Start the stream on Twitch. You know something I discovered? This Minecraft mod pack has a dark mode. I don't know if I activated it last stream, or maybe I activated it between streams, but I found out that you can make the UI black, which is great. You can make like a really dark mode too. Hi Blue, welcome back. You have like a very dark mode, or you can have like slightly dark mode. There's like toasted, there's perfect dark, which honestly I think I like perfect dark the most. And I think you can make it like really, I've seen some dark modes from older versions that are really, really dark. Fireworks Studio, welcome. Welcome back. Me and my friend are doing a Terraria playthrough right now. Is it modded or vanilla? What I want to get started with, I need to make some more data models. Because what I want to do is I want to get some data on the Ender Dragon. So let me make 1, 2, 3, and then I need one more comparator, or I need like one more repeater. So craft one of these. It's modded. And what is the problem here? Alright, whatever. I just like manually created it on my own. Give me that. We might add Wrath of the Gods next. Rip his computer. What, is this Calamity? I haven't played through Calamity with... I think, like... Have I played Calamity with anybody else? No, I don't. I think I've only played through all of Terraria once. Like, with another person. So, like, modded, that's completely out of the question. I've never done any of that. Calamity Fargo DLC? So, I haven't done Fargo's DLC, or I haven't felt like doing it. And the only reason was because I kind of wanted to wait for more of the bosses to be done. Hi, Corruptify. Alright, so now that I have 4 data models, I want to take my Deep Learner, and I also need to, when I fight the Ender Dragon, I need to, like, right-click on him. Now, what I also need to do, I need to make more, I need to make end crystals, because I need this, we only have 1 gas here. Alright, so we have kind of a problem. Oh, you can't make this out of creeper glands anymore. Alright, looks like we need to make ourselves a gas prediction, because I do need gas tiers. So I think that's what we're going to do first today. What was on the... Do I have my clipboard? What was lying around on my clipboard? Like, I was looking at my... I was looking at the streams I've done, and apparently it's been a week since we've played this, and it has not felt like a week. It really has not felt like a week. Okay, is this fine? Yeah, it opened just fine. It has not felt like a week since I've last played this. So I guess, like, what I've done, I've actually knocked out quite a few things on this to-do list, which is pretty damn nice. There's, like, the spicy stir-fry farm, but I haven't gotten around to building that, and I will eventually. The Botrex has finally joined. I wasn't sure if chat was appearing on the left. I think it was. So, like on all my other Minecraft streams, you're going to see this go slightly darker as the stream goes on. Favorite mod you've done so far out of all the games? I have really enjoyed Inferno mode. I think like Death mode and Masochist mode, I felt like their difficulty has been kind of overbearing. But like, I thought Inferno mode has been very enjoyable, despite also being kind of difficult. Alright, so I think we need to go to the Nether, and we need to kill some... We need to kill some gas. It's the only way we're going to be able to get some more gas tiers. Press Alt F4, how about no Terraria? It's like, I don't know, maybe I should like explore, I want to explore some different mods. Some like completely different mods than what we've normally been touching. We've played a lot of Calamity, we played a bit of Thorium. Apparently there's like a Thorium rework mod, which I was just like, maybe I should check that out one day. It's like, essentially, they were like, oh, imagine if Thorium had an Inferno mode, and I was like, oh, okay, that sounds kind of neat. Maybe I could try that at one point. Yeah, hi, Starcell. Let me go back to the... Do I have the Bastion? Yeah, I still have this. Because this is in a biome where there's a lot of gas. Alright, so what I need to do... Alright, that's 1 gas model. I need to also... I have a lot of models. Give me a second. Ow! Alright, calm down. Alright. Data model 4... Alright, we have 4 data models. I'm just waiting for the massive mod pack to come out. Yeah, so am I, honestly. I'm waiting for that, too. Ow. Stop it. Hold up. Jesus. Okay, now we can fight. I needed gas tiers, and I was just like, you know what? We might as well do this. How many... Do I have any... Really? Nobody was dropping gas tiers? But Ref Souls is gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how they do all the cross progression. I don't know, I guess like maybe I should play Mod of Redemption at some point as well. Whoa. I should play Mod of Redemption at some point as well. It's like, that might be neat. Same, not gonna lie. It's like Spirit Mod. I assume it's going to be using the new Spirit Mod. Like the Spirit Reforged. Was that what it was called? So like, I'm imagining they're gonna use that mod when that one gets built up a little more. Unless they plan on using the classic Spirit Mod. Or they just don't use it entirely. Yeah, this biome is where we can actually find some gas. So I need some to spawn. I don't know, otherwise I could take a mob swab and just have a spawn egg for it and make a spawner out of it. I could do that too. Bruh, what's up? Yeah, also, even though it's not Sunday, I couldn't really help myself. And this message is kind of directed to Startacell because he's been helping with us. I was actually like adding some more stuff to the Unity game. I suck at being a mod. Oh wait, yeah, I just noticed that. Why did you delete his messages? What did you do there? You didn't just ban him, did you? You didn't just ban him from chat, did you? I saw Stardust's messages get deleted there. Yeah, I was like I was still adding some new stuff, or not really adding, more like refactoring stuff inside of the game that I made last Sunday. I don't know, one thing I had to do was that I had to readjust the camera, because I think like when I was making more enemies or conceptualizing more enemies, I was kind of noticing like, oh, there was not enough space on the screen to support this much chaos. So I had to make some adjustments to the collision box. I had to make the collision that keeps the ship on screen. I had to zoom out the camera and zoom out the collision box alongside it. I don't know, I need to figure out a way to make the collision box just grow with the camera lens. And I don't think there is a way to. I have no idea. Also, do I just need to keep the data model on me? Alright, there's another. I heard another gas somewhere. It sounded like there were two. Could you just shrink everything else? Yeah, I could do that, but I've already made the sprites smaller than their default, by the way. I've already made the sprites smaller than how they were drawn. Like their native resolution. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just zoom out the camera a little. That'll be fine. Let me also see how much, what's our mob data at? So 10 left. We've already got basic. But I think we can do a bit better than basic. It's like, I don't need too many gas tiers. I just need enough. Because gas tiers can be used to respawn the Ender Dragon, and gas tiers can also be used for augmenting or Apotheosis mob spawners. That's part of the reason we're doing this. I think today we also want to go after the Unobtainium smithing template. And maybe some other stuff. I think also in this place, I want to maybe... I think like, I was talking about what mobs we want to stuff inside our mob farm. And normally, we could put zombies in there. However, I think that's kind of pointless if hoglins, or zoglins, they drop the same things as zombies, yet they also drop gold. So I was just like, what? There's no reason to do that. Equinox, welcome back. There's no reason to use zombies. It's like, I think even the reliquary drops. The reliquary drops also are items that, it's like, that's items that can also be dropped from zoglins. So I don't see why we need zombies inside the mob farm. Where is... I don't know, I just need like more gas to keep spawning. Yeah, Equinox, we're just playing more modded Minecraft. This is all the mods. It has every single mod in existence. Well, there was a mod pack that was like that back in the day. I don't know. It's like, it wasn't something you could get at CurseForge. It wasn't something you can get from CurseForge. It was called King Mammoth. It was a 1.12 mod pack that essentially held almost every single mod. It was like, yeah, we have 700 mods inside this thing, and I'm like, who's got the PC to run this? And I don't see how that's gonna fit into someone's 2-week Minecraft phase. I don't see how that's gonna work. You know the people. It's like they set up all the they spend a lot. Oh shit! They spend a lot of time. Wow, that was directly behind me. They spend a lot of time setting up their Minecraft mod pack, and then they play it for like a couple hours, and then they never touch it again. It's same with Skyrim. It's same with Skyrim. Like, I start over in Skyrim all the time. But then when I start modding Skyrim, I then start a modded Skyrim playthrough. I play for maybe an hour or so, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I come back and start over again. I don't know, I haven't touched Skyrim. I haven't really touched the Oblivion remaster. I did enjoy it though, but it had like a lot of it was kind of an unstable game. Thanks a lot, YouTube. I don't want 360p. Now, if you want that authentic YouTube experience, you want that authentic old school YouTube experience. I remember when 1080p didn't exist. I remember when 1080p didn't exist yet. I remember when some YouTubers would boast, I'm halfway done with your second stream on all the mods 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I've been playing vanilla Minecraft once a month on this channel. But now what I started doing was like, oh, I want to play modded. So this is the first time I've really had two series ongoing that coexist together, but they're also on the same game. I don't know, it's like I could have like a Terraria Ultimate World. I've always thought of doing that as well. Maybe when Labor of Love comes out. Or not Labor of Love, Jesus, that was already out. When whatever 1.4.5 is, or 1.5. Hi, Line, welcome back. Welcome to some more Minecraft. Right now, I need to find some gas because I need to upgrade this data model. How many gas tiers do I have? I have 3. So I already have a gas tier back at home, so we can respawn the Ender Dragon once. I just need some data models. It's like, if you get a basic, I think you need at least a basic model. Or it's like, not just a basic, it's a tier above basic. And then you can start putting it in the simulation chamber, and it'll just natively upgrade itself. Miss me? Slightly. I mean, like, I don't know. I've never, like, known the feeling of you not being here, you know? I've never, see, there's never been I feel like ever since you first started following me on Twitch, you've been here every stream. So I don't really know what it's like being in your, I don't really know what it's like to experience your absence. Because I think you always come by. So I don't really know if I could describe what it's like when Line goes missing. Or Lean, was it? Fuck, what? I feel like you said... What did you want me to call you? Fuck. I think, like, you mentioned, like, you mentioned to me last stream to call you something that wasn't your name. That wasn't your name on Twitch. The hell was that? Is that you? Stop that. Make a more powerful enchantment table with more powerful bookshelves? Did my message not go through? I have no idea what you said. You didn't say anything. I'm too young. Sorry, I didn't see that message at all. Yeah, you gotta go back. We need to go back to the star rating on YouTube. That's what we need to do. We need to go back to when YouTube had a star rating. I only see 4 from you. I don't know. It's like they get rid of the they get rid of the star rating, then they get rid of dislikes. I'm just like, nah, we need to go full circle and go back to just rating things with stars. To just rating videos. Not including my hidden, I suck being a mod. Oh, what? Are you just like inherently hiding his messages? You forgot my name already? My bad. Sorry about that. It's only been 2 days. I need to store the memory more. Recap me on what significant things you've done in all the mods 10. Alright, so previously on all the mods 10, I have assembled the ultimate mystical agriculture setup using applied energistics. I also built a house, and in the basement I have the ultimate applied energistics system. Lane. Okay, not lean. I don't know why I said lean. There's a blocked keyword. What were you trying to say? I have made the ultimate ME system that is supported by 64K memory storage. And also, I have an ore tripling setup. I've got mechanism kind of set pretty rock solid. I have chicken feathers being produced here because I need chicken feathers. Because I needed it for mob fan improvements. Because I have a mob farm module out over in our little town here. Not really our town, it's more of our compound. Also, I have a mob spawner that inherently spawns wither skeletons that it doesn't need me to be in its presence. Well, I think I need to have the chunk loaded. Okay, Lane, I'll try to remember that. Hey, Chunk, I was gonna ask if you could check your server's general channel, which has a different name because I've been cooking something. What is in your general channel? What, in the dump? Oh. That is kind of cool. Is that like a projectile or is that an enemy? Or is that both? Alright, so now that I have 3 gas tiers, that's really all I wanted. I think, like, what I can end up doing... Well, no, what I actually need... Changed last time, it looks bigger than last time. I was gonna... yeah, okay, I've seen those messages too. I was like I was reading Lane's new message, but then I also reread Stardustell's message. Let me go back to the Nether. I still need one more. Not here. I need a bit more for the data model. Bastion. What on earth is that thing? Or if I come back like this. The name of that channel is a keyword? What? Is that word blocked? Why? Why is the word... Is it the word dump? I'll have to check that. I'm pretty sure the only words... I don't know. It might be like part of YouTube's own custom block list. Like for me, most of the words I've got banned are just words that I know no one in my chat should be saying. Gets Dragon's Breath for one of the end bookshelves. Yes, I should get more Dragon's Breath. I mean, even then, dumb? It was dump. Even then, I'm getting the dragon... I want to get a dragon data model, because then I don't need to worry about that stuff. I can get Ender Dragon predictions, and then I can just make Dragon's Breath and Dragon Eggs, because I need Dragon Eggs for Apotheosis. Everything I do comes back to the mob farm. The mobs that spawn in there exist only to die. You need infused Dragon's Breath for the bookshelves, I think. Yeah, which we can get, which is a pain. Yeah, we can work towards. I don't know if we'll get it done this stream. I just need one more... I need one more ghast. I also noticed my jetpack was about to die. Let me go recharge it. I should have charged it before I started the stream. Yeah, I think, like, when I was talking about the Unity game I was working on Sunday, and one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to refactor some stuff. Like, in the off chance I wanted to... I don't really know how extensively we're going to continue working on that game. Like, I'm kind of coming up with, like, a list of things that I kind of want to add before I can consider it, like, to be decently done. Get Unobtainium. Yeah, I have Unobtainium, I just don't have the template. That's something we're doing this stream as well. Because I think when I was streaming it Sunday, I was asked, like, oh, can you add this? Or, oh, try implementing this. And I think everything I was trying to implement in the game was kind of just built in the context of what I already had implemented as, like, the foundation. Because if we keep trying to add more and more features on top of it, it's just going to get the code base is just going to get way too busy. And then, like, if I try to add anything, I might end up accidentally breaking other things. Hi, Rat. Welcome back. I might end up breaking other shit. So it's like, you can't build a building without a good foundation. That's what we need to go to. And maybe I'm being, like, extra anal about it. Because, you know, I've watched too many pirate software videos. And I've watched too many code analysis videos of, like, his shit. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to end up like that. I don't want to like have bad habits in coding like that have been dated 8 years ago and you now don't even remember how your own game works. That's probably the reason why the game development has gone so slowly. It is in the other dimension. Yeah, exactly. We need a structure compass. Wait, structure compasses exist in this? Honey compass. Tablet locate structure. Structure creator. I don't believe there's a structure compass. However, is there a certain biome that this library to find the template spawns in? I don't remember where that's located. Because, like, inside the other, there's a certain dimension, there's a certain biome, I believe, that this library that we need a template from spawns in. You can make a ritual brazier from ours. I'll think about it. So we have to go into ours Novu for this kind of stuff. Ritual brazier. So you need source gem blocks. I take it this isn't something that you can get. Oh wait, there's like a certain thing. There's like the thing I need to make. What is it called? There was something I needed to make for the mob farm. It was from Ars Nova. What is this item called? Because, okay, if we want to do anything with Ars Nova, you need something called source. And one of the ways you get source is through... I think it's this. The Vitalic source link. You need this. I think, like, this basically collects source from mobs that die around it. There's a tablet that lets you see blocks through walls if you have one of those, if you have one of the blocks already. Oh, okay. Search all compasses. You can use this to see lecterns through walls, letting you know where the libraries are. So compass, recovery compass, wither compass, meteorite compass, compass turtle, advanced compass turtle. Is it this thing? Explorer's compass. Is it that thing there? Enderium ingot. Enderium blend. Yeah, that's it. Do I have platinum? I must have platinum. Yeah, I do. Let me also get lead. Let me also get an iron ore hammer. So we'll make like a couple, we'll make a bit of this. Explorer's compass. Okay, I thought it was called a structure compass. I didn't know that thing still existed. So, Enderium blend. We should have Enderium dust. Damn it. Oh wait, no, we're good. Wait, why do we have so many nebulous hearts? Okay, we only had 2, but like still, why do we have so many of those? I guess like me running around the, oh, we need to build something there too. If I want to collect more apotheosis stuff. And there's a certain farm you can build in the end to make it so we spawn Endermen, we funnel them into a hole, and then if we player kill them, that gives us that can give us apotheosis stuff that we can break down and use it for the apotheosis materials. That's another thing I want to make. Which, like, you know, I'm already piling on a lot of stuff I want to make this stream. Alright, just toss this here. That gives us Enderium ingots, which maybe I could even use mystical agriculture on this. So, Explorer's compass. So you need this. You need a recovery compass. Oh, you need echo shards. Oh. Get looting so you can hunt Enderman. I do have looting. I just haven't fought Enderman recently. Yeah, echo shards are ass. You think I can fight a warden? How many do I have? It's either that, but I'm also thinking like, have I dug through every chest in my ancient city? Have I dug through every chest in that ancient city I was at? I don't know if I have. Yeah, do I have my night vision charm? Vibranium sight. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I don't have my jetpack. You can get Vibranium spellbook from ours and do a bajillion damage. That's more stuff I need to learn. It's more stuff I need to learn and figure out. Okay. You need 3 more, just loot every chest in the ancient city. Yeah, that's why I'm digging. That's why I'm digging through that. It would take some learning. I don't know. I think this is the fastest. This is probably the fastest way we can do this, is just find one. Alright, let's go find it. Because, like, honestly, I don't think I found every chest here. Okay. It's fine. There's plenty of chests to dig through. Get a data module for the warden? That's also very, very true. Oh, wow, there was a netherite sword in here the entire time. Disc fragment, warden upgrade. Diamond chest plates. How rare are echo shards? I thought this would have been easy. What is this? Scroll contains mysterious knowledge. Stored experience, 268. Ah, it's almost like I need experience. I was like, what makes you what made you think I needed experience? It's a heavy chain. There is a legendary, like, pair of leggings. That gemstone is cracked as hell? Not literally. Mining tools. Breaking copper ore is a 25% chance to drop raw gold. 35% protection spread. Minus 55% draw speed. Huh. Is the bow... Like, I'm noticing the bow. The bow augment that it seems to give. Buffs helmets? Oops. Hey, there's our Echo Shards. Enchanted golden apples. Oh. Yeah, I'm just leaving. I've got what I wanted. We'll come back later and get the Echo Shards. Or get the, get, like, what we need from the Warden. Right now, I've got other things to do. Like, there's a lot that needs to be done in modded Minecraft, but I need to kind of prioritize certain things. Also, what I wanted to do, I wanted to make molecular... So, I noticed that for the patterns, I don't have a molecular assembler as one of the patterns. I also don't believe I have a crafting table as one of the patterns. And fluid substitution's enabled. That's fine. And then we also want pattern providers, which we need 5 of these. We did it. Yeah, exactly. We did it. So put this in here. Make the explorer's compass. Yeah, I'll do that while this is all crafting. But I just kind of noticed I needed this. So, molecular assembler. So, make me 4 of these. And then let's make the structure's compass while we wait. Oh no, the explorer's compass while we wait. So that makes the recovery compass, and that makes the explorer's compass. And then we also want to make some smart cables. We're missing wool. I don't know, it's like, I guess I'd have to go find a structure somewhere that has wool on it. Either that, or I go back to the ancient city. Like, the ancient city had wool lying around, I want to say. Yeah, we'll just steal this for now. It's like, eventually, I could either have sheep being stripped of their wool, or I could also have wool seeds. Yeah, wool seeds could also work. I was planning to just have spiders in our mob farm, and we just get all the string we want. That was my initial plan. I just noticed we have 1,500 wither skeleton skulls, and then we have 500 wither skeleton skulls, because these 2 items are apparently different. I have no idea what's causing that. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. Or it's like they must be tagged differently. Steel legs... Steel-touched iron leggings of iron. Sure. I mean, I can always break that down. Smart cable. Alright, give me some more of these smart cables. Because I want to connect the, I want to connect another set of molecular assemblers. Salvage the legendary leggings? Yeah, I will. Okay, we're gonna need more cables than I thought. Yeah, I should be able to make 20. Danny, why is dealing with projectiles so confusing? I mean, like, honestly, I'm about to start implementing enemies. In the Unity game we were working on, we're gonna start implementing enemies that can shoot projectiles soon. Because I kind of realized, in a shoot-'em-up, I feel like having just enemies that charge at you and try to follow you, I don't think that's the... That sounds really, really boring. So let's, like, add enemies that actually shoot at you. I don't know, maybe it's like... Maybe it's like, we want to go for, like, a Star Fox kind of vibe. We want to go for something like that. What the hell? Maybe it's like, we want to go for something that's more akin to Star Fox. If anybody is still old enough to remember Star Fox. Which was, like, a really good... It's like another one of Nintendo's IPs that they choose to never do anything with. That it's like, I don't understand why they don't. I really don't. But then again, Nintendo sometimes just decides, like, they'll wake up one morning and be like, oh, we're making Pikmin 4. It's just like, you know, just so casually. But it's just like, I don't know, maybe one day that'll happen to F-Zero. or Star Fox. Not sure. When you go to the other dimensions, bring a Silk Touch pickaxe for the spawner. I just put them in crates. I just use the mechanism cardboard boxes, and then I just move them. And then I just change the egg to what I want it to be. That's normally what I do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the ways you do things. I appreciate the suggestions. I just have my... You think I don't know what I'm doing? You think I don't know this shit? You think I don't understand this shit? You think I'm some sort of amateur? Alright, let me check the pattern terminal. So now we have way more we can work with. We have way more we can work with here. Now, pattern. Why did I take that out accidentally? How did that happen? I think, like, the reason I wanted to add more of this was because I wanted to make recipes for the essences. So basically, we want this. We want this. We're also going to need, like, the reverse recipes as well, probably. And then Awakened Supremium, or no, we need Insanium. So now we can insert that inside the machine. Obviously, we're probably going to need to have, like, the reverse. In normal Minecraft, you cannot obtain spawners in survival Minecraft, Bedrock, or Java. Yeah, I'm aware. Which is like, you know what? It kind of makes sense that Silk Touch will allow you to pick up a spawner. I don't know, I always wondered if there were any way in Minecraft that they'd be like, yeah, if you want to obtain the spawn egg of a monster, here's how you would do it. I wonder if they'd ever allow a player to do that. I wonder if they'd ever, like, if they ever considered adding any sort of mob or mechanic that would allow you to do that. Like, you know how... You know how when a charged creeper blows up a mob, it drops the blown up mob's head? Kind of like that. Something similar to that. Yeah, so now we can make as many of these as we want. Now, what else do I want to do? So, Enchanted Golden Apples, I already have that. It's a heavy chain. There's like a flawless gem, which, unfortunately, we cannot store inside the EMI system, just to be extra safe. We'll keep this in here. I think what I also want to make, I wanted to make the crux. So what I want to do, I want to make a dragon, crux. So I want to make a dragon egg crux. This takes 4 insanium. So I definitely have that. That is definitely in the system. What? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I was like, no. There's no way. I definitely have that. Yeah, it can make 4 of that, and that should not take very long. That should not take that much effort. Even with Silk Touch, you cannot get it. Yeah, and it's always been that way. Isn't that going to take a while to craft? Let's see. Yes, it will. I think I might need more CPUs. Either that, or we just leave this running while I'm gone. Honestly, I didn't think about that. I was like, oh shit, that actually does take a lot longer to make than I thought. I don't know, if nobody noticed, between streams, I actually added a Wither trophy back here. Make the CPU cube. I actually added I added a Wither trophy back here. Let me move it. It's like, I think back here, I think we can add, we can put down the CPU cube. I don't know, it's gonna be like it's more like a rectangular prism. It'll be stuck back here. So it's gonna be like 1 block of 64K, and maybe a co-crafter on top of it. I don't know, I think what we're gonna do, how about this? Let me cancel this. So, cancel that. Because making that much Insanium is apparently way tougher than I thought. So, let's look at 64K crafting storage. In one version of Java, you used to be able to obtain it in version 1.9. Something with Silk Touch. I mean, what I remember, you know when the Frostburn update came out in 1.10? So, you can make magma blocks with magma cream, and it's like a 4-to-1 ratio. Apparently, back then, you were able to break magma cream down, or magma blocks down into magma cream, just by crafting it. just through crafting. And they had to remove that because it was stupidly overpowered. It was stupidly overpowered. So let's make... Jesus. Alright, we don't have enough for that. 10, we need more gold. Where are these gold blocks coming from? Did I make these gold blocks? I don't think I did. Why don't you make the CPU cube from an extend AE or whatever mod it was? Or what do you mean? Wait, where'd the pattern go? Or no. So, oh, it's called a crafting storage. Yeah, we'll see about that. Make me some of that. I don't know, I guess what we can do, while we're waiting for this, there was this giant multi-block cube you could make that I saw in Chosen series. I don't remember what it was, because I don't think I saw that episode. So I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to then. Clipboard. I still need to, I guess like these data models. We don't need these anymore. I made a mass mob grinder. Well, no, it's like what I needed. I was still waiting for the extra ghast. I'm still making it now. I was still looking for the extra ghast because to improve the data model. I needed 2 more. Let's just go back to the Bastion for a second. Hi again. There's like something that's stuck in the ceiling there. Yeah, it was the only reason we stopped is because the jetpack was dying. Also, I found out that the GPU driver needed to be updated today. So thank God I went and checked. Thank God I checked that. So, like, to make sure nothing stupid would happen this stream. Like the game crashing constantly. I had to check every time. I got weirded out because I was looking at my streams for all the mods 10, and I looked at the last stream, and I was like, July 7th, and I was like, wait, what happened on the week of July 14th? And that's when I discovered that I dated that episode wrong. The day 6 before today had the wrong date listed. And it like freaked me out because I was like, no, there's no way nothing happened this week. I was definitely streaming that week. I was like, what could possibly, I was like, how could that possibly, how could that be? I can't just be forgetting shit already. I was like, there was definitely a stream sometime before I did the Unity stream. Where the hell are these gas? You're old, but not that old. Yeah, I'm almost like, I'm almost 25. You know, like to the point where it's like, oh, we could technically round it out. Well, we could round up and say you're 30. And I'm just like, no, don't do that. I don't want to be 30. Well, I don't know. Maybe your best years are in your 30s. I'm not sure when your best years are. Depends on who you ask. Oh, that counted. Good. Who knows? Maybe the best years, like someone's life, the best years that they ever lived probably happened when they were like 10 years old. Could you imagine? Like someone talking about their glory days and they're like, how old were you when this happened? They're like, yeah, I was like 9. Don't ever be that guy. You don't want to say you peaked when you were 9 years old. The best years were the friends we made along the way. I don't know, I think like peaking when you're around, except that actually works. Well, yeah, it's normally like, you're normally happier when you hang out with people you like. I was like, how do I make some wise, insightful statement out of what you just said? And I was like, yeah, hang out with your friends more. Well, it's like, it gets a little, hang out with them while you still can. What are your top 5 mods on all the mods 10? So I would say, the personal shrink device, the shrink mod is fucking up there. That one's pretty up there. Loot the Bastion? I've already been in that Bastion. I've been in that Bastion since day 2. I really like... What else? I do like this I like this clipboard mod. Or like Bibliocraft. I like this thing. If I want to talk about mods that aren't like the normie mods that everybody uses, including myself. Because like Mechanism, everybody uses Mechanism, which I'm also using. Mystical Agriculture is really useful. Extreme Reactors is really useful. I hear a gas. Ow. I always seem to turn the opposite direction where this gas is. Alright, so now it's asking me to kill 26 gas. Yeah, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. So how about we go and see... How about this? Let's make a simulation. Let's make a pattern for a simulation chamber. We're gonna need more ender pearls. I'm also gonna need another pattern. There is already a crafting job happening. Oh, did I not cancel this? Cancel that. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was like, ew, disgusting, disgusting. Get that out of here. What other structure have you not looted? What other structure that you haven't looted are nearby? I don't know. It's like we haven't gone to the library. We haven't gone to this library that's in the other dimension. That's the only thing. There's a Harbinger. There's a Harbinger dungeon nearby. I've got a Waystone 2-1. I haven't fought any of the bosses in this, so I don't really know how strong I am, or if I'm strong enough. I haven't really power scaled myself yet. Alright, so how about we make... So we have hostile neural network stuff. And then what we also need is a loot fabricator. I don't know, like, I'm gonna be making a lot of these things. So, we might as well just have these. We might as well just have the patterns for them. So I need 1 loot fabricator. And then I also need 4 simulation chambers. I didn't need to type the number 4. Okay, it's also come down to ender pearls again. I need to go back to the end. What about the pyramid? That other dungeon that spawns underground? I've not seen those yet. Is there any reason I would need to go to them at this point? Bastion, Desert Highlands. End dimension. I don't know, I have a good looting sword. We basically, I discovered last stream that you can combine different weapons. You can combine looting beyond looting 3. And you can get like looting 7. So we can get ender pearls really, really easily. I finally figured out how to change projectile values outside the projectile class. I'm gaming so hard. I don't know, how much documentation is there for modding Terraria? Like, where do you normally go to learn how to do it? Because, like, I want to say that there's a tutorial about a template mod that it gives you at the very beginning. Like, if you go onto GitHub at tmodloader, they'll actually give you, they give you, like, a template mod to work with that kind of demonstrates how the mod works. Is it on your main Vibranium sword? Yeah, the looting is. That guy doesn't drop. What the fuck is that? That's a wild-looking gem. There's also an Enderman trophy. Or not an Enderman. They're like an end Enderman or something like that. Kill 50 Endermen. Good job. I got it from a streamer, and we talk about it sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, do you do programming often, or do you learn about programming? I don't remember if you said, like, were you in high school or college? Like, do you take any college courses or high school classes about it? My main method of learning is sadly analyzing ChatGPT. And it's like, I strayed away from ChatGPT. I strayed away from using it. That's why, like, when we were doing the Unity stream, I was like, no, I need to make sure I don't use it. Just graduated high school. Oh, okay. So it was like, because, like, when I was, after the Unity stream, I was, like, lying in bed, awake, and I was wondering, like, man, Stardust Cell knows so much more math than me, even though I've been through all of college. And I was like, I don't know how old Stardust Cell is. I hope he's not like a kid. Because if he's like 15 or 14 or something, I'm just gonna be like, I can't get shown up in mathematics by some child. And I was just like, when was the last time I've held a petty grudge against a child? I don't know. It's been a couple years since since that has happened to me. I was thinking about trade school. I don't know. That's also a perfectly viable option as opposed to college, where it's like, if you really, really know what you want to do, then college could probably do you some good with formal education. I don't know. It's like, I think everybody's opinion on college is probably based on their own experiences. It's like my friend Jay, he didn't go to college, but he actually has like a decent job at like somewhere within Google. And so it's like, he'll always tell you like, no, college is pointless and dumb. So like in his experience, he was actually lucky enough to have a position there, even though he didn't have any formal education in college. But I would say it's important for some fields. All right, get rid of this. So I need a couple more loot fabricate or simulation chambers. So make 4 of these. And then I'm also going to need these pipes back. Can you resummon the Ender Dragon and get Dragon's Breath for the bookshelves? Yeah, that could be something I can do. We'll see if I get to that. I guess we'll set up another one of these. So we need the models. There's like a lot of things that like people are saying to do. I'll try to get to them. We'll also need one of those templates. Yeah, we need the prediction matrices as well. Did you hear that they're adding shelves to Minecraft? I did see that. I did see that snapshot. Again, I always say this when people ask about this kind of stuff, where I'm just like, I don't really care what they add to Minecraft anymore at this point. But honestly, when I saw that, I was like, you know what, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I don't mind them adding that. Alright, look at all those nether stars. How many? There's no more matrices inside here. That's fine. Get a Warden data module. Yeah, there's a lot of data models I need to get. That's a lot of stars, exactly. More stars in the night sky. Many stars. So what we're looking for is a gas prediction. This is what we want. So we want to set it to give me gas tiers. So we can use this for apotheosis. We can use this for apothic spawners because I believe, yeah, it determines the max entities. What we really want it for is making more, respawning the Ender Dragon. However, it's like, once I get an Ender Dragon, when I get an Ender Dragon crux, then I can just plant Ender Dragon seeds. The shelves are basically like vertical slabs. Yeah, I saw that. They do look kind of nice. But I normally don't care what version of Minecraft I'm playing on. No, it doesn't matter to me that much. Alright, how about we drop this in? Yeah, so we'll leave that, and then we'll leave that to give us a bunch of gas predictions. Sort by mod, item name. I was like, how long was it like that? Sorted by number of items. Nether Essence. Ender Dragon model data. Yeah, I probably... That's the one reason I wanted to resummon the Ender Dragon. I need a better place for those hostile neural networks. Like, they're sitting outside and it's really ugly. I need to do some decorating. There's a lot of things I need to do, alright? Like, for example, the cobbled tough, the tough bricks. I think these are the blocks I'm using outside on the sidewalk. Yeah, the tough bricks and the cobbled tough to, like, make all the sidewalks in my town. It's like some of this stuff needs to be adjusted. I don't know, I'm like thinking... I don't know, it's like a part of it needs to be 3 long. Make it look a little more natural. And then we can continue on like this. I don't know, I had an all-the-modium shovel, but then I just see how fast this pickaxe is mining it. And I'm just like, oh, do I really care if I have one or not? I was like, do I really care if I have any of that? Probably not. You're gonna make vibranium and unobtainium all the modium seeds. And all the modium seeds. Yeah, I will eventually. Just not now. Yeah, I think like I'm gonna have another array of these things. I'm gonna have another array of these things right here. But that'll also come later. There's a lot of things I need to do and set up. But I'm kind of just going down the list. That's why I had to make a clipboard, because I needed to make sure I stayed organized and understood everything I wanted to do. So how are the crafting storages coming along? So there's now 10. We now have 10 of these. Oh wait, it's done. Okay, good. So 64K, and then I also need a co-crafting processing unit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much space this nets us. And then we can extend it. We can extend it going back. I also need to make another smart cable. God damn it. I was like, I need to turn off the engine. Okay, so we have crafting storages, but then we also need the smart cables, which we actually already made a lot of anyway. So what I need is to take this wire and run it down here. Gonna be gone for a while, going for a SOR speedrun. Alright, that's fine. I guess, like, for now, it's like you don't need to see that there's nothing behind it just yet. Like that. I don't know, this thing is pretty large. This thing's already pretty large. We'll see how that works. I don't know, we'll see what happens if we try to make... So how many was that? So that's 11? So you would need 22 more. You need 22 more to make the giant rectangle. So, like, if I were to go back and go into 64K, if I asked it to make another 10, what would it say? It needs more redstone? I guess, like, I could just make... I could just do that. We have plenty of redstone essence. I don't know. We'll see how much it likes. Let's see if it actually likes handling this. So, go for 10. Make another 10 of these. Does it make the storage better? The crafting storage makes it so we can get through crafting operations faster. So the more crafting storage that's inside one of those memory boxes, or... Redstone seed time. It seems to be working fine. I think, like, one of the bottlenecks is the processors. The processors seem to take a decent chunk of time. That's okay. I think what I also want to do is attach an all-the-modium furnace to the system as well. I want to attach an Aldemodium furnace to like the auto crafting system. I might even upgrade to a vibranium furnace, but we'll do that later. We'll do that some other time. So I need one of these. I need one of these. I'm gonna need one of these too. And then for the emerald furnace, then diamond furnace, then gold furnace, then iron furnace. And I want to say I've already got a recipe. No, I don't. Then for this one, click to prevent alternatives, allow alternatives. All right, there we go. What about unobtainium furnace? We'll cross that road when we get there. I don't have the means to even make that furnace yet. However, you might have a point where I can just like, I can already make the pattern right now. So if I pulled up vibranium furnace, and then let's say I pulled up unobtainium furnace, we would also need the blocks. Like this. So I also need the vibranium block. I think there's some other stuff from the old, like the prior recipes I also need. And then all the modium block. This is a lot of crafting recipes. It's a lot of things that need to happen. So let me go through it. So iron furnace, gold furnace requires a gold block. I want to say I don't have that recipe. So we have that. We have a gold block, we have a vibranium block, and an unobtainium block. Okay. What is the recipe for the unobtainium furnace? The unobtainium furnace is made the same way the vibranium and aldemodium one is made, with a mixture of blocks and ingots for its respective tier. I think I've already got a way to make netherite. So we would need blaze rods and obsidian sitting inside the system for this to work, and gold. I don't know, let's see. Try to make me an aldemodium furnace. It seems to have the means to make it. Alright, awesome, cool. So what I also need is a furnace. I need the same furnace upgrade that's sitting in here. So the augment is a factory augment. So make me more... It looks like we ran out of redstone. So now what we can do is we can take this machine and plop it over here. Because what we're going to do, we're going to have this attached to the power grid. Or we're going to have this, like, we're going to have, like, a standard way to do any smelting requests. So if I need glass smelted, I send it to this furnace. Exo's no-hit number 2, done. Goddamn, Crumpify. Fucking hell. I will never do a no-hit. I don't think I'll ever do a no-hit for anything. It's like, when I did Masochist mode, I did actually no-hit, or almost no-hit Empress of Light, which was kind of crazy. Like, I remember completing that fight, and I was thinking, like, did I only get hit once there? Like, what the heck? I don't know. I was just suddenly really good at the game for, like, a good 5 minutes. Yeah, that surprised me. I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure what happened there. It's like... I kept saying, like, I know I can eventually learn this. I know I can eventually figure this out. But it was just, like... I wasn't sure. I think people were having fun watching it. I don't know. For some reason, I had this, like... I had this made-up person in my head telling me, like, dude, no one thinks this is interesting. But I was like, no, there are people that are just sitting in chat waiting for me to beat this boss, I guess. I had fun watching. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Like, you don't need to... I don't know why I take the silence that way. And that's not like a call to like, no, I want people talking in my chat more. I just need to accept that people enjoy watching your streams, but sometimes they don't need to say it. Which is perfectly fine. You know, something I needed to learn, I need to learn, that's something you need to learn, like, early on when you start streaming. Another scary fact is that we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of the DSN Live reboot. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary. Many of you were honestly there when DSN Live was first, like, reconstructed. Because DSN Live used to just be a weekly thing on this channel. And I just made videos. I made normal videos. Now I do streaming, and sometimes turn my streams into videos. Which, I might have Calamity Mod Act 3 out by Friday. Sorry to anybody who was waiting for Stardew Valley Year 2. That's not coming out for a bit. Because there's a lot of footage. I mean, like, I think I'm starting to catch up. Because the Inferno mode videos should not take long to make. The Thorium mod video will probably be one video. I'm like thinking, I was talking to chat, and I'm also still thinking, what was I trying to make? I wanted to get I wanted to get more cables. Yeah, I wanted this. I also need an import bus. I need acceleration cards, which it looks like we already have 4. I also need to find a pattern provider. Okay, good. These jobs are still working. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I need to shake that feeling off. There's nothing wrong with lurkers. There's nothing wrong with it. I just need to get better at talking to myself. Which I've told the story where I guess like my mom caught me talking to myself, and I had to make up some bullshit excuse to not sound crazy. It was either I think it was like my mom or my sister, or it was like my mom found out and then told my dad, who called me at one point about and asked me about it. And I was like, I had to make up some bullshit excuse. And then my sister asked me about it, and I was like, all right, so the two people I didn't want to know about this have now figured it out. Funny enough, I think my brother found out about it, but he just didn't ask. He didn't ask because I guess it just didn't surprise him. I guess but it's like, I think my brother knows the most about what I do. My brother knows the most about this. My sister doesn't really know what the hell I do on this. I'm noticing these jobs aren't starting because this thing's still being worked on. That's fine. Talking to yourself as in to chat. No, I was talking to myself just in my bathroom. I wasn't streaming, I wasn't recording, I was just talking to myself in the bathroom. It was so bad. It was so fucking terrible. I had a habit of doing that when I was in like middle school as well. And my dad kind of looked at me funny when I did that. So like maybe when they found out I was still doing it, maybe that kind of surprised him and he was like, "You were talking to yourself?" Like I kind of did that when I was in middle school as well. I wasn't even singing. I wasn't even singing. I was just talking. I was just saying shit. I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying in the bathroom. I was just talking. Just go. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been one of the worst days of my life. It might have been one of the most embarrassing days of my life. I felt so fucking embarrassed. Alright, so I need an import. So I need like what? Pattern provider on bottom, import on top. This is how we're going to get this attached. So we're waiting on one more crafting storage, and then it should craft these instantly. Yeah, see? Yeah, and then it should make that shortly after. I love the dead fish on the ground. Yes. You ever seen the... There's like a Stardew Valley animation that this kind of... that kind of inspired me to do this. Where it was like a guy walked into the community center, and the Junimo is like, yeah, just leave the fish just right there in the tank. He's like, the tank is empty. And he's like, no, just do it, it's fine. And then the fish starts talking, and he's like, you can't do this to me, you can't leave me. In this really funny voice, and then the fish just dies. The fish just dies in the tank, in the empty tank. It's a fun, like, shitpost animation of Stardew Valley. It's really good. There's some good stuff in it. Alright, so now we can attach, like, 10 more. Oh, wait, no, we need, like, yeah, we need 11 of these. We need 11 of these. The cube grows. Oh, shit. Wait, are you serious? I was, like... 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, right, that makes a lot of sense, because I didn't have a co-crafter. Yeah, there's no co-crafter back there. So we just have to make one more of these. Okay, so we're missing glass. Now, here's the fun part. Now that I have a pattern provider, I believe I have a pattern for sand, don't I? Well, we can make sand. We can make sand out of the essence we have. So what we can do, we can make sand like this. And then what we can do is we can make glass. Like, normally when I try to make glass using one of the patterns and using a processing pattern, it's kind of like my hello world. That's like my hello world of processing patterns, where I just like say, hey, let's try to get the system to make glass. So just like make me some of this. And then, yeah, return glass. Also, I have a golden helmet pattern. I picked this up from somewhere. I guess like I somehow pulled it out of the system. Like, I know I needed that for the mob, for the thing. The mob thing. Okay, so what we wanted to take it from the back. And then send it out that way. So let's put import in there. Let's put glass pattern in here. And then we're going to put the acceleration cards in there. And then we should actually be able... That's like... It should be as simple as that. So, system, I want you to make me 100 glass. I think the furnace can handle all that. Yeah, there we go. It's as easy as that. So now what we can do, we can also convert this into quartz glass. Because we'll probably need quartz glass for things. So we'll want this. So we've added even more functionality to all this. So let's go crafting storage. Like, honestly, we could be here all stream, just adding new things to the crafting storage. We can be here all day adding new stuff to the ME Systems auto crafting system. But there's some other stuff I need to do. I just want to make one more crafting storage to do this. He wants to from the back. Yeah, eventually we'll upgrade this into a vibranium furnace eventually. Actually, how much vibranium do we have? I think it's time we take a visit. We take a visit to the other. Oh wait, no, I need to make the crux. That's why we were extending the crafting storage in the first place, because I wanted to make an ender dragon crux. Because I don't know, when I killed the ender dragon, it looks like it gave me exactly enough dragon scales to make a seed and also make the crux, which I was like, oh, we should do that. That would actually be really, really useful. Let me also make... that said, we still need to resummon the ender dragon for the data models. I don't know, it's like dragon essence. Like, what can we do with this? So it only makes the dragon head, and it makes a dragon egg chunk that just makes the egg again. Which also... Data models can also solve that problem. But what prediction matrices can also solve is getting us infinite dragon's breath. It looks like this can't be produced from mystical agriculture, which is fine. That's why we need the data models. Alright, how's the crafting storage looking? Alright, so this should complete the thing in the back. Alright, there we go. We have one very big one. So we should have a little bit more memory power. Let me also get the Skystone bricks, because I need to replace the back. I, like, mined it and then didn't bother to replace the blocks. Yeah, and we can extend it even further from behind. Alright, let's see what let's see how it handles the Insanium job. Let's see how it handles this. Is this efficient? I have no idea if this is as efficient as it should be. I mean, it's at least gone through all the Inferium. Yeah, now that I think about it, we're gonna need 8 of this, aren't we? We need 8 because we need it for the seed, and then we also need it for the crux. I don't know, just infinite dragon eggs. Infinite dragon eggs will help with the mob farm. Because then all we gotta do is chunk load the mob farm, and then we can just have it running forever. Yeah, in fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over here. The CPU cube would help. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna chunk load this too. We can chunk load 25 chunks in the entire game. That's a lot of XP. Yeah, I've just been letting these wither skeletons die just to get more skulls for the nether stars. Well, it's like we don't really need that on. I don't know. It's like, is there anything else I need wither skeleton skulls for? I think like for now we can turn it off. Yeah, for now we can leave this off. Alright, so Insanium. How's this looking? Yeah, it's like, it's honestly gonna finish. It'll definitely eventually finish. So while this is working, let's get some more data models. I guess like model framework I might also need to add to the system. So maybe 30 more of these. So give me a data model as a pattern that can be created. Oh, it's called a... Wait, what? Oh, it's called a model framework. So give me 4 more of these. It needs a redstone repeater, which I guess is not in the system? I guess I never made a recipe for this. I don't know, it's like once you get the hang of applied energistics, what did I miss? I made a larger crafting storage cube. I'm automating Insanium. I'm probably gonna start growing Ender Dragon essence. I'm making the data models to go back to the end and kill the Ender Dragon again. So I need model framework. Damn it, we're missing clay. How is clay made? Okay. See, I don't really know how to store liquids in the ME system yet. I haven't done that yet. Alright, so how about this? Let's make one of these. I need, water, ag... I need this thing. God damn it, you really gonna be like that? This is what I mean when I say, like, I probably should start learning how to put liquids inside the ME system. I really have not bothered to do that. We need to make water essence. I also noticed the Insanium essence is done. So I need seed base, because I guess we can make the Ender Dragon seeds while we're at it. So if I want to make the crux, Dragon Egg crux, it's gonna take this. So we need like we need 4 more. We need 4 more Insanium essence. So have fun with that. ME system gonna have fun with that. What the fuck? I don't know, when the rain ends, for some reason there's like some weird graphical thing. I don't really understand it. Alright, so give me a water seed. And then you're also gonna give me an Ender Dragon seed. And this Ender Dragon seed is useless until we're able to get a Dragon Egg Crux, which is actually very, very soon. Alright, so let's just plant our water seed in here. I think we're gonna need air and earth seeds eventually, too. Is it called earth seeds? I don't remember. There's, like, air seeds, and then there's something else. Let me check under mystical agriculture again. So, we have... Yeah, oh yeah, it is called earth seeds. I might actually be able to make that. I don't know, I didn't want to make it another, ooh, we're grinding mystical agriculture again. But I actually know, that's actually, like, important. In fact, like, a lot of the stuff I'm doing right now is important. I like to tell myself that. What about fire seeds? I've already got fire seeds. So, short grass, I think we're after... Yeah. Yeah, this medium grass... I don't know why it's called medium grass. The short grass actually looks taller. I'm not sure. So we have earth seeds, and I want to say we don't have air seeds. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Let's just make that now, while we're waiting. Like, we're waiting for the... We're waiting for this Insanium to make this Crux. I keep putting off our Ender Dragon rematch, I'm sorry. I need to... I keep thinking of other things I have to get done. I need more seed base. I know how excited you all are to watch me fight the Ender Dragon. It's a very important fight in modded Minecraft. And he's totally not a fraud because of all the mods that add so many more overpowered weapons and equipment. Joanne the Pyromancer. Do I feel like going and fighting that? I mean, why not? I mean, lay him on me. It's just fire. Yeah, I'm basically fireproof. You mind? And also, I have, like, execution, so, like, when they're under a certain amount of health, they just instantly die when I hit them. Go for it. Yeah, way ahead of you. Arrow. Destructive netherite pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. +2 levels to existing fortune. And then netherite boots that are, like, surprisingly decent. And a sigil of malice, which is, like, applies touch of malice to an affix item. I don't really understand what that does. Well, that was pretty nice. Yeah, it's like, that's not a bad pickaxe. Submerged mining speed, block interaction range, +5 mining efficiency. I mean, honestly, I think I need to... My pickaxe is due for being reforged. Like, I have the same shitty pickaxe. Oh, wait. There was also, like, a good, helmet. Lightning damage... Yeah, it's, like, solid. We'll keep it around. It has +2 levels to fortune. Yeah, I did see that. I mean, we currently only have fortune 3, and I honestly think we can make this way higher. I think we can make this way higher. We have the means to. There's only one man that's stopping me from doing that, from upgrading the fortune, and that's me. You can combine fortune to the max level on that pickaxe. Wait 1 second. So it's like, if it adds +2 levels to existing fortune, breaking those blocks converts it into stone. Shift right click to select the target. Ignores 54% of all durability damage. It has efficiency 2 on it. So what? It's not like a fortune enchantment. It just inherently has +2 levels to fortune. So theoretically, you could stack the max level of fortune. It'll be like fortune 9. Yeah, exactly. I know mathematics. I know how math works. I know basic addition. It's just like, the thing is, I don't do a huge amount. Well, it would be good if I want to go find more unobtainium. That would increase the chance of getting more unobtainium. That is a nice pair of boots. We'll keep that in there. Alright, so we have air. How's the Insanium coming along? Alright, exactly where I thought it would be. Alright, so let's go. After I plant these, I'm gonna go kill the Ender Dragon again. I think we're running out of slots. So there. And there. Alright, so I also need to go get... I need to get some data models. Honestly, ditch the old pickaxe and put fortune, efficiency, unbreaking, mending. What, like, ditch this vibranium pickaxe? Like, we're gonna ditch this vibranium pickaxe and we're gonna, like, stack fortune on this new one. Like, I do kind of understand the idea. I see the vision. I get what you're saying. Especially when I have the... You can just reforge the old one. That, too. I just don't have any sigils of I don't have any sigils of rebirth. Not at the moment. You can get away with more fortune bonuses. I guess, like, I need to break down more of these. I need to break down more gems. I bet you can get away with, you can get way more fortune bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, I don't know what gems are good. So if you see me destroy a gem that we actually might have wanted, I apologize. Okay, so I need a model. I need 4 of these. Oh, right, I need to make the clay pattern in the first place. I don't know either. I need to make a new clay pattern in the first place. So now we can make as much clay as we want. Visualize your future of rich and profitable resources. Exactly. It's like, we can't get too scatterbrained here. I think both of you are telling me, like, about different things I need to do. And I'm just like, hold up. We need to... There's a lot of other things I want to do first. Blue, can you get rid of that bot? Oh, wait, I think Blue's elsewhere right now. Let me get that. There we go. I mean, like, at least it's not like those YouTube bots that just constantly spam in the chat. It could be worse. Oh, right, we need to actually, like, right-click on the dragon. Also, I just have a Silk Touch pickaxe on me for no reason. Alright, so that thing should still be working. Let's go resummon the Ender Dragon. What's your opinion on thorns? Don't like it. Never use thorns. I don't know. There's like... normally, when I'm playing Minecraft, sometimes there are things that I want to do that are relevant to, that are relevant... Do I just put this here, then? There are things I do in Minecraft that are relevant to moving mobs around, and if a mob hits me and then dies for it, I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. So I don't like using thorns. Okay, there we go. Just upgrade the pickaxe to vibranium, put fortune 7, efficiency 7, and unbreaking. Yeah, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Alright, you ready? Here it comes. The Ender Dragon. Hey, was the Ender Dragon in the Minecraft movie? I just realized. I was like, was the Ender Dragon in the Minecraft movie? I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, wait. Was it... You know, I'm like, okay, I know I don't have any bottles for Dragon's Breath. It's like, that's why I'm getting the data models. It's why I'm getting the data models. Well, honestly, actually, you know what? You know what? 1 second. It's like, I don't want to wait on it. I don't feel like waiting on it. Because, like, I was like, oh, we can always get more. The old man killed it? I don't know what the hell. Who's the old man? I didn't know anything about the Minecraft movie, so I was just like, if there was, I was just curious, like, oh, did the Ender Dragon actually appear in it? Alright, here we go. I just noticed, is Botania in this? No, it's not. Okay, interesting. I was just like, I remember when Botania was all like, oh, hey, sometimes you accidentally collect Ender Air. And I'm like, oh, fuck off. The old miner man? Yeah, I guess, like, I don't really remember. Or it's like, I didn't watch the movie at all, so that's why I was asking. Because, like, there was nothing about... If there was anything they'd want to hide from the trailers, I would assume it would have been the Ender Dragon. Alright, shoot another. Shoot another thing. No, like, seriously, do it. See, this is why we're getting data models. So I don't need to stand here and wait for the Ender Dragon to do that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, right, because he keeps running into his own fucking projectile. I kind of forget he does that. I watched him do that. Also, the data models. Hey, look at you. Okay, 1 Ender Dragon data model. 2 Ender Dragon data models. Can he go for 3? Ow. He was nowhere near me there. Alright, can he go for the 4th one? Alright, he's got the 4th one. We're good. Advanced version? Alright, let's try to get some more Dragon's Breath. I don't know how much Dragon's Breath we need for all, like, the Apotheosis enchanting stuff. Honestly, I'm thinking, like, can I just kill him if he just perches? Would I be able to one-cycle him? I didn't bring a bow. Or, like, any projectiles. Actually, you don't need an insane amount. How about harm? Projectile. Create. Does this work? Spell does not start with a form glyph. Oh, my bad. So it needs to start with a form glyph and then harm. Oh, yeah, that does work. All right, awesome. Ow. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't really matter how strong this projectile is. I just need a projectile. It might shoot Dragon's Breath when you destroy a crystal. Does he? I mean, I think I heard him shoot something. Ooh. Yummy. Yeah, it's like, we'll just take, like, as much as we can. We'll take as much as we can find. I don't know, maybe it's by design to make you, like, not be able to get the... If you come here early, it's not as easy to get Dragon's Breath. I don't know, who knows? Maybe that's an intentional decision. Alright, you've got nothing left. I've also almost ran out of bottles. Alright, just land, dude. Just land and we'll settle this. Alright, well, that's all my bottles. Ow. Alright, come on already. Jeez. I think, like, as long as I stay here, he's just gonna land at one point. One normal Dragon's Breath is 3 infused. Okay, so we've got a stack of Dragon's Breath. That should be more than enough for what we need to do. And then I can just get more whenever I want. So now we gotta wait. I don't know, maybe I gotta go get a bow. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, see? here. Got him. Alright, cool. So we have to kill, like, another Ender Dragon. Jesus. We have to kill another Ender Dragon if we wanted to be able to, You deal more damage to the head? Yeah, I was trying. I was trying to hit the head. Dragon Scale. Alright, and then a Shader Grab Bag. No one cares about those. Yeah, I don't think he dropped anything else. He drops, like, a fraction of the XP he drops when you first kill him. Alright. Yeah, so if we want to get more Ender Dragon predictions, we'll at least get, we need to get it to at least a basic model. So let me get more End Crystals. We need to summon this guy one more time. Alright, give me a couple more. Well, actually, no. I need more glass. Let's make 300 glass. So give me 4 of this, and then we'll get rid of this. Oh yeah, I even got like 12 dragon scales there. Oh, let me check like what's going on in Insanium. All right, perfect. So dragon crux. Try searching for a structure in the end called the Ruined Citadel. Is that where like that's where one of the Cataclysm bosses is, right? Like I think I'm aware of a couple of the Cataclysm bosses because I fought them with my friends when we played multiplayer. But I've never done any of it on my own. Alright, so let's, So Dragon Egg Crux, put it under here like this. Alright, it seems to be working. So now we got a Dragon Egg. Obviously, we'll need the Cruxes for the other things. We'll need the Cruxes for the other stuff, but for now, that's fine. So we should start to get Dragon Essence. And now we can make as many Dragon Eggs as we want. Because I want to say that Dragon Eggs were used to make it so that... Oh, wait, did I misremember that? I think I misremembered that. So conduits are what make mob spawners ignore all conditions. My bad. I mean, having infinite dragon eggs is still good. I think, like, I even said this last stream, and I just forgot. I don't know, that's fine. Alright, so we have more Dragon's Breath. A challenge a hero is dared to face it alone. What will Danny do? I mean, what I want to do is maybe go find the smithing. Prismarine is needed. I can already make a conduit. I can already... Actually, I've got 4 conduits sitting in here. Now, I need to check. Did I actually... Spawn delay, ignores conditions. Also, my phone is ringing, but I don't recognize that number. Scam caller. I hardly know her. Don't call back. Ignores players, ignores conditions. Or what's the thing that... I guess, like, what's the thing that lets you ignore players, then? Oh, so it's a nether star. Stream buffering? Did it? It's not telling me that it's buffering. I feel a sneeze coming, though. Ugh. How did that guy spawn here? I had a Mega Torch placed down. That is also, like... Wait. Yo. That's honestly, like, a decent pickaxe. Thank you. Alright, let me apply this. Get a nether star seed. I mean, the data model's already producing nether stars, so I don't really care. Alright, see, now the blaze spawner ignores players now. Alright, so I'm thinking, like, I want to get Zoglins. I think, like, Zoglins, creepers, and other shit. Let me get a swab. We're gonna need to get some swabs. Because I think we've got pretty much all the materials we need to get pretty much everything for our mob farm. So this is a mob spawner that has a skeleton, a mob spawner that has a spider. Actually, let's add the spider. Let's add the spider to the thing. So make me a comparator. Because we've been talking about how we just don't have enough wool. So I'm just like, how about we add a spider to the mob spawner? Give me some more chiseled stone. Can you get a villager that sells you rotten flesh to emeralds? I mean, what's even the... Okay, let me show you this. Why on earth would I need that? Why on earth would I need that? Maybe I need the rotten flesh for something, too. Maybe I want to use the rotten flesh for something. I'm not sure. And besides, like, if we get Zoglins, I'm more interested in the gold. I'm more interested in having the gold drop. And also, we want creepers. So I guess, like, if there's anything I need to swab, it's a creeper. Be flexing? Yeah, we're gonna have infinite gold. Infinite gold inside this thing. Get a fortune villager? I already got one. I've been working on why my code doesn't work. I've been looking at it for so long. I probably wouldn't be able to help you very much since I don't really understand the framework that is used. The framework that is used for Tmod Loader. I probably wouldn't be able to help you very much. Turns out I forgot to put a 60 FPS count for the FPS. You see, like, one day, I don't know what kind of consequences it would have for the game. One day, maybe Terraria will have, like, native 144 hertz support. Or, like, higher refresh rate support. Like, I know mods already solved that problem. But I honestly would love that if it was just a vanilla feature. I just don't know how they go about doing it. Like, I don't really know what they would fundamentally have to change about the game to make it work that way. But let me also... What was I about to do? So, I need another lever. I need another item frame. Let's get a spider eye. Sugar it and speed it up to get more spawns? Oh yeah, I've done this before. You think I don't build mob farms? When I played Project Ozone, with my friend Joel. And I was the guy that made the mob farm. I made an insanely good mob farm. It was so good that we had a mod where it was killing mobs and spreading an evil biome into our overworld. And I had to turn off the mob spawner to fix it. It was bad. Like, I kept saying, like, Abyssal Craft is an awful mod. Abyssal Craft is a diabolical mod. It's like, I never thought I would see a mod that would be like, yeah, we're gonna add, like, a biome. We're gonna add a biome that just grows in your world when a mob from that dimension dies. Which I'm like, I wonder what kind of coding wizardry you have to do to get something like that to work. To get something like that to work in Minecraft. But at the same time, fuck you. Like, that's so disgusting. So, transmitter and another receiver. So, transmitter, put this down. I make Warden suffocate in blocks. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna straight kill him. So, set that channel to 4. So, if I turn this on... Matthias. Hi, welcome to the stream. Then we place this shit down. Are we getting signs of life here? Oh my god, it works partially. Congratulations. Your code partially works. You can now choose to just leave it the way it is. Oh, right. I bet it's not working because it's daytime. It's a spider spawner, so it's the light. So I'm also gonna need a conduit. I'm gonna need sugar. I'm gonna need a clock. And it's like, there are ways to increase the number of mobs that spawn, but it's just like, that doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter. So, I also need a nether star to ignore players. These are the 4 essentials to making your mob farm work. I need to get a wireless terminal. Get a conduit and a nether star? Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. So, add this to make it fast as fuck. Oh, right, I need the coarse fruit. I don't have the coarse fruit. I'll add that too in a second. Course fruit makes it so the mobs spawn and they are complete vegetables when they spawn. What on earth was that? That was a skeleton. This thing is also working way faster than I was expecting. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to get wool, and I'm also gonna need to get a coarse fruit. So, coarse fruits. And wool. All I gotta do is implement the giant sweeping lasers. I mean, like, maybe it could be interesting learning Terraria modding, but right now I'm focused on Unity. It's like, it's also done in C#, so I guess I wouldn't have a huge amount of trouble learning it. I probably wouldn't have a huge amount of trouble figuring it out. Alright, so there you go. Free spiders. Yeah, that pillar is just going to continue to grow. That pillar is just going to continue to get taller. As we keep adding more mobs. It's like, I imagine this building is going to be around 2 stories tall. And then eventually, I'll show you exactly what it looks like when we just turn it all on. So, Mob Masher, upgrading, beheading. I don't know, maybe we can add the Smite upgrade. We can add Smite. Yeah, let's add the Smite Masher upgrade. We might as well. Yeah, look at that. You know, it kind of freaked me out when I first saw this, because I was like, oh, is my sound not working? And I was like, no, it's because I silenced them. I got really confused for a second. So yeah, now we can have as much string as we want. Now on to other things. So I want to refight the Ender Dragon. I think like wireless terminal might be something we need to work on now. Because now that I'm thinking about it, wireless terminal. What's up? Hi Ash, welcome back. Put Bane of Arthropods in there too? I guess we might as well. We might as well go the full 9 yards. So wireless universal terminal. For now, how about just the wireless crafting terminal? So wireless terminal, it requires that. Wireless receiver. So wireless crafting terminal, we'll need one of these. We'll need an ME terminal. I guess I'd have to do that. I've been playing Blocks Fruits. I'm up to Upper Skid Islands. What is this? Some like Roblox? Is this about Grow a Garden? This sounds like a Grow a Garden Roblox minigame. So dense ME cells. I also need 8 of these. I was like, what are you talking about? What is Blocks Fruits? Different Roblox game? Yeah, I think we've got enough to make this. One piece but fun? Oh, okay. Have you seen the crafter in Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock? I've seen it, I've just never bothered to use it. I don't know, I haven't really seen what people are like currently using the current Minecraft features for right now. I haven't really looked at it. I don't know, I haven't watched like a huge amount of Hermitcraft lately. That's normally where I kind of like see what people do. He doesn't know that game? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So wireless receiver, wireless crafting terminal. So we need one normal terminal. So make one of these. So crafting terminal. I'm probably going to need to auto-craft that. Alright, so wireless crafting terminal. Now I need to remember how to do this. So it's a wireless version of the ME crafting terminal. It adds restocking from the ME network, allows pick block to draw items from the ME network. With a magnet card, it acts as a magnet. It can also be combined with other wireless terminals to create the wireless universal terminal. So energy card, put a 0 instead of a 1? What? Device is not linked. Villager sound effect? I just did the most stereotypical thing. Oh, okay. I didn't read the message before. I was like, what the hell? Can we do a birthday stream for you? When is your birthday? Does it happen to be on one of my stream days? If not, then I doubt it. December 28th? That is months from now. Like that. Terminal settings. I'm trying to remember how the fuck you did this. How do we connect to Quantum Bridge card? Quantum Bridge card is an upgrade card that allows linking your wireless terminals to the Quantum Bridge. Put a Quantum Bridge and a Quantum Entangled Singularity in your wireless terminal. Put any other singularity in a Quantum Bridge connected to your network. The wireless terminal is now quantum linked, can access your network from anywhere, even across dimensions. What if villagers spoke English? I don't know. Then they'd sound like the dudes in Villager News. They'd sound like that. That's what they'd sound like. I can't accept any other voice. I can't accept any other voice. That's what they sound like. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to remember how you did this. Like how connecting to your ME system worked. Does anybody know? Like, I honestly don't remember. Okay, that's not... The guide doesn't say anything. There's custom battle axes? Linking card? There's a linking tool. That's not even from the same mod. It's like, I remember this item you had to attach to the ME system. I just don't remember what the hell it's called. Wireless booster. It was called the access point. That's what it was called. It's this thing. So Flux Dust. When you showed the crafting menu? Oh, where's a crushing table? It's over here. Alright, give me that. Better auto mod? Alright, so wireless access point. So make that. I'm gonna need to autocraft one more of these. Which is honestly, it's nearly instant. Now I just need to attach it somewhere. Now we need wireless boosters. Don't worry, Ash, if you didn't know, Ash is like really, really racist. He gets it from his parents when he's homeschooled. Because his parents are also really, really racist. He doesn't know any humans. He doesn't know any humans beyond this stream and his own family. He has no human contact with anybody else other than his own family and us. So let's see booster cards. So is there like an, yeah, there's an infinity range booster. So let's like take, we can honestly make this. Lumium gear. So lumium, dust, tin, silver. What is a family? And then we go and make lumium. You might need a dimensional card. Perhaps. Let's check. So dimensional, interdimensional upgrade, binding card. I imagine it'd be an upgrade to the booster. So infinity range booster, dimension card. Okay. So we would need 4 of these. Can't argue with normal. I spam chat all the time. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need more lumium. We're gonna need more of a lot of things. So how about this? Enderium. So what does it take to make Enderium dust again? So it took lead, platinum, and ender pearls. So lead, platinum. So give me some lead ore. And give me some platinum ore. And then I also think I needed tin ore, and I also needed silver ore. What is it? How are you? I'm doing fine. You need to chill? Yeah, it's like, Ash is kind of a weird dude, but you get used to him. You get used to him the longer you stay in the stream, I suppose. Do I, though? I'm gonna make a bunch of copper hammers. I don't know, probably not the best way to do that. So we need Enderium, which also takes a hammer, apparently. Just make a diamond hammer? D&D or story? I don't feel like it right now. Yeah, let me just make a better hammer. We can make a platinum hammer. Yeah, let's make that. Chat lag is so bad. It's Twitch chat. You should be fine. You're in the Twitch chat. There's plenty of time in the Twitch chat. There's be like the time in the Twitch chat is like way less laggy. Alright, so let's make a platinum hammer. And then let's also make more Enderium. Enderium dust. Yeah, the problem is, I'm like thinking, we don't have enough ender pearls. We keep running out of ender pearls. I don't know, maybe we're getting to that point. Let me also make... So now I've turned those into ender pearls. Let me make more of these. So 36 Enderium ingots. I don't know, maybe I should just make a seed for this. I mean, lumium should be much simpler to make. Oh, it needs glowstone. Oh, you know what? A glowstone seed, glowstone seed should be much better. Not much better. It should be something we should make. Not sure why I didn't make one yet. So I don't have to keep going and finding it in the nether. So here we go. Glowstone dust. Oh, you can also make it out of witches' hats, apparently. So we need a seed. It makes tertium dust. Was that glowstone... Did it have to be glowstone blocks? No, just dust. Yeah, I'm making one right now. Alright, so make 4 of those. Alright, I should make 4 tertium in a second. And now we will make infinite glowstone. It is also raining. I'll stop the rain in a second. I want to say there's an accessory you can get that makes it so you fall asleep instantly. Or am I thinking of a different item? There's like, I think it used to be something in baubles. It used to be a bauble item. From like an older version of all the mods. Welcome back, Blue. Put a clock in your basement? Hello there. Oh, wait, actually, you're exactly what I want to see. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. That could have been very dangerous, what I did there, like mining that. I didn't have the mine configuration set up correctly. I had a different item set. I could have totally broke that. Yeah, welcome back, Blue. Lumium. Make more. So, Infinity Card. That was honestly really, really easy. How much power does this probably use? Alright, so as long as this chunk is loaded, we should be able to just access this thing from anywhere now. So let me just charge this. And now we essentially have like an infinite backpack. Like, I can have literally everything inside the EMI system now. Well, as long as the EMI system doesn't run out of power. Yeah, it's very, very useful. This is probably one of the best items we could have made today. What's going on in here? How are we looking on the predictions? 20 predictions? That's a decent number of gas predictions. Alright, so let's go kill one more Ender Dragon, because then this will give us enough to make Ender Dragon predictions. And this should still work. Oh. Really? What's the issue? Is this out of... No, it's force loaded. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I just realized this infinity range, but you need to make 4 of these. You have to make 4 of these. Get the zombified piglin? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things that I want to do. I completely overlooked that. I thought like, oh, that was strangely easy. Damn it, we're gonna need more Flux dust. You need an interdimensional signal. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. So, dimensional card. I don't know. Flux Seed. I have one. I do have one. We'll need to make a few more of these. Oh, it takes Ender Dust. My bad. And how does one get Ender Dust? Toss that in and inscribe it. It's like more Ender Pearls. We need to go back to the end. I don't know. Maybe I do need to toss Enderman inside the mob farm, but I think like I have a better way to get Ender Pearls and also Apotheosis equipment. A Blue Lotus. Oh, I just noticed I don't even have like good looting on this. Really? I thought I had. I thought I had better looting on this. 1 second. We could do way better than this. I want to say we had someone that sold looting books. You need to prevent them from teleporting out? Well, the way I solved that problem is by just having them. Yeah, where's the looting sword you spent so long making? Wait, that's a good point. What the heck? Wait, what happened? I was like, did we ever have a looting sword? You put it on the dagger. Oh, yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, so, I don't know. We do have enough emeralds to, like, make a new one. We probably have enough emeralds to make a new one. Oh, let's try it. I completely forgot we did that last stream. Alright, so, looting book. Can you strip it off of the dagger? I might still need the dagger. I might still need the dagger for other things. Alright, we'll need to wait for a second. I don't know, it's like we don't need like a seriously high looting, by the way. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know, we might even just take the soul dagger and do it. What is it? How do you make like soul jars? Like, what if I just did this? How about this? Like, as long as we're killing a lot of Endermen. How about we just make an Enderman seed? So, let's go back to the end. And besides, we'll have, like, a lot of looting anyway. Alright, so I can see how this could take a while, but that is a lot of Ender Pearls. Even with Sharpness 5, surprisingly, we're not dealing as much damage as we could. Ender Seed? That is exactly what I'm doing. Wait, is the chat, like, really delayed? I was like... I felt like I literally just said that, and someone said, like, oh, are you gonna make the Enderman Seed? Is the chat actually, like... Is the Twitch broadcast really delayed? This is like the 4th time this has happened now, where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this, and then Lane just asked me like, oh, are you gonna do this that I just said I was going to do? I was like, hold up. I was like, this is getting weird now. This is the 4th time this has happened. Yes, it's delayed. Or maybe it's more, it sounds like it's more delayed than I thought. Okay, yeah, we're getting way more ender pearls this way. Sadly, we don't have unbreaking on this thing. Yeah, I'm like kind of surprised. This thing is not as strong as I thought it would be. How much damage? Is 10 attack damage? I felt like this would have been stronger. Or the Enderman here just strong. Oh wait, maybe it has to do with the world difficulty. I think that's the, I think that's what it is. It's the world difficulty. Because we're at like the max world difficulty right now. Well, that's one jar. All right, come on now. Stop making this difficult. Sometimes a part of me is like thinking, is looting even working? You get more legendary mobs. Yeah, exactly. Okay, these Endermen are honestly really, really strong. That actually kind of surprised me. Alright, I also noticed it was like a blood stain from an Enderman that fell. I don't know, do you think it'd be like more interesting if like instead of dying and just becoming a corpse, like if we died and then we just withered away out of existence? And we just turn into dust so that we'd be taken away in the wind? I just almost died again. I'm like severely underestimating how strong these Endermen are. Holy shit. I don't know, I didn't really get a good feel for how strong these Endermen were until I just got hit by one repeatedly. Like, ow, holy shit. I don't know if it's like based off dimension either. Imagine if we tilted our bodies sideways when we died. Get more hearts? Like a heart container? I mean, I'm also noticing this Enderman is really, really fast. Yeah, why did that Enderman have speed 4 on him? Oh, wow. I get better armor legendary tier? Yeah, currently my armor is legendary. I was wondering, like, why was that Enderman so damn strong? All right, let's go back to base. We have enough ender pearls. Jimmy the Odd has spawned. All right, leave this in here. We can now start working on the dimensional card. So I think all this takes is a mortar, and then we can... Is that not how that works? I thought... Oh no, you need the pestle too. Wait, what? Is there a difference? Like, what? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know there was a difference. Alright, let's just take this over to this inscriber here. Also, I noticed this thing cannot take more than... Okay, here's what we gotta do. So item name, number of items. Stored inside here. What I want to do, I need a processing pattern for turning ender pearls into ender dust. And then we're going to take this over here. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine. So take 20 ender pearls and make some more of this. Alright, that should be what we're looking for. Yeah, see? Easy. So now we should have enough to now make the dimensional. We can make all of these. And now we can make a dimension card. Let's see how much power this takes. 180 a tick. That's honestly not that bad. Also, we're out of P8. Oh, you can make it out of, you can make this out of beetroot. Good. I don't know, it's like, I've been really cozy with this P8. This P8 juice. I just haven't felt like going and getting, the proper food system I wanted to make. I just haven't felt like it. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to some of these Endermen, because some of them have, like, some of them have effects on them that make them really, really strong. Alright, kill 100 Endermen. So you've got 2 capsules filled at this point. Like, I thought looting would have made the... It would have made the capsules, fill faster. It doesn't seem like it does. Which is really, really unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta be careful whenever I swipe one of these enemies. Some of them, like, have buffs on them that make them really, really strong. Not these guys. As you can see, they're hardly hurting me. But even then, even with my, like, really powerful armor, they're honestly actually kind of hurting me a little. Getting more Enderman trophies, too. Yeah, it's like, if we wanted to do this, we should have done this sooner. Like, have Enderman, have, like, soul jars. Have these soul vials for these kind of things. Like, as early as when we had access to the nether, maybe I could have just started carrying around soul jars with me just inherently. Alright, breach gem. This takes me back to my Hypixel Skyblock days. Just me running around in the end, killing zealots. Your looting durability is running out? Yeah, I am noticing that. It takes me back to my Hypixel Skyblock days. I mean, of course, I had a weapon that let me one-shot zealots. I was that guy, not Skyblock. I was that guy back in the day. I had one of those weapons. I had a weapon like that. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's my shield. No, it's this thing. Mage Slayer. I was about to say, I was like, huh, that shield looks exactly like my shield. Excuse me? I want to say this thing should... This thing shouldn't break by the time we're done here. Yeah, if I have to kill 7 more Endermen, I don't know. Maybe I should have put on breaking on this. Are you serious? You know, like, sometimes Endermen will just completely disappear, and then other times they'll, like, wait a good 10 seconds before they start attacking you again. Okay, maybe we should go repair this. Oh, hey, there's another dragon egg. Honestly, I didn't know it spawned another one. I would take the looting off of the soul dagger and put it on your sword. How do you take an enchantment off of something? How do you extract an enchantment? Also, where the hell did that egg go? I mean, I don't really need the egg. I was just like... I thought I saw it teleport, but now I'm not sure where the hell it went. Yeah, how do I extract a book from... Smash an anvil on top of the weapon? I'll trust you on that. Does it have to be a good anvil? Does it need to be like a proper anvil? You need a book under it as well. Oh, okay, you didn't say that. Thought you were leading me astray. I thought I saw my phone vibrate. What was that? It's still reminding me about the call I missed by Scam Likely. I don't like that guy, so I don't answer his calls. Okay, am I not doing this right? So try that again. Put 2 books under them? Are you sure? This doesn't seem right. I don't know, I want to say that there's, like, other ways to get, like, high-tier enchantments like this. It may have been removed. There's a disenchanter. Are you sure this was in all the mods 10? There's a disenchanter from Industrial Foregoing. Unless, like, is it called a disenchanter or is it a different item entirely? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I was like, I bet this is not called a disenchanter. It's called something else. Disenchantment table. There's Book of Disenchantment. Lens of Disenchanting. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the only solution, I guess, is just making more of this. Enchantment Remover? Enchantment Generator. Enchantment Library. Enchantment Library is also a way to get, like, high-tier enchantments, as far as I remember. Blaze Forger, Printer, Tome of Extraction. I don't know, whatever. I wanted to say I had like an Unbreaking book. Yeah, I was like, I think we should at least put this on the... We should at least put this on it. Yeah, so it doesn't break as soon. I don't know, I'm under the impression, if I take Solium Ingots, I'm under the impression I can repair it like this. Oh. Okay, yikes. Yeah, get a Mending Villager. We're probably gonna need that. I think we finally need one. So Lectern and another Trader. Also, I should be using this more. I need to remember, I now have the means to use an ME system anywhere. Also, I'm going to charge the jetpack. The jetpack has not been full the entire time, but it's 60 million FE. I haven't improved the power grid in a while. Hey, sharpness 5. That's fine, though. I'll pass on it. Alright, so I saw Mending several times. Okay. That's pretty good. A to Z, number of items, sorted by descending. Yeah, we've got plenty of emeralds. I have all the money in the world. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, so what do we want to do about that? Here's something I want to go check. How much XP is being stored here? It doesn't look like enough. Well, no, I think the XP gets absorbed in the vacuum hopper, doesn't it? Ow. Well, that's not as much XP as I think. Is there experience armor? I think, like... Am I growing experience seeds? No. You need, like... So if I wanted to get experience seeds... I guess that's another seed we'll probably need. Experience capsules. I don't know, I guess I just need to... I guess I just have to make 4 capsules and then just walk around until I have enough. I don't know, how about this? Let me pull out a drain. Welcome back. Welcome back. Add mob grinding utils. I want to say there's like a shower? It was something from mob grinding utils that let you pull out the XP from that thing. Yeah, it's an XP tap. Yeah, we'll let these fill up. Yeah, welcome back, Ash. Alright, that wasn't as much XP as I thought. I don't know, I guess what I could do is just stand over here for a while. Dark mode? Yes, I'm in dark mode. How are we looking on power? That medium mode? I mean, it's gonna get darker once it turns nighttime. All right, let's go back to the end. So end dimension. We need to kill like 5 more Endermen roughly. All right. What mob gives the most XP? I don't know. I think Guardians are up there. I think Guardians are up there for like the mob that gives the most XP. Like it's just a basic mob that isn't the Ender Dragon. Piglin Brutes? Oh, that's fair too. Do they give it more than Evokers? Are they more than Evokers? I don't know. Alright, Netherite Sword. We need 2 more. I don't think so. Or I think so. You can respawn the Ender Dragon? Yeah, but you get like a fraction of the XP that it gave you before. And I wouldn't count it as like a basic mob. What the hell is this guy doing to me? He's no ordinary Enderman. Kill him. That was a Yeti helmet. Evokers give 10 XP. Alright, one more guy. Where is he? Alright, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah. Piglin Brutes give 35 to 40. Oh, okay, that's a lot. I want to check something. Collect 6 yellow flowers and 6 red flowers. And what do you want me to do with said flowers? Yeah, putting mending on that is kind of out of the question right now. But we have a mending villager. Alright, so Enderman. Enderman seeds. So Imperium essence. Dig a 3-wide hold? What? I mean, Twilight Forest is in this, if that's what you're asking about. If you go to the other dimension, you get Evoker spawners and Vindicator spawners. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know. I just don't... I guess, like, Evoker spawners could be useful. Evoker spawners would be nice. I'm quadruple watching streamers. I hope you have a nice day. Hi, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, I need more XP. Good armor and shit? Well, yeah. I think, like, we need to go to the Twilight Forest because we need a data model for the Frost Queen. That helps make the star, which is something... I don't even know what day we're gonna get to. How did the game go? What game? Which game? I don't know which game you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me one of the Solium-based seeds. I was like, you're gonna, in Unity? Oh, the game, we made a lot of progress in that game. And even then, even off camera, I've been doing some stuff. I haven't done like a huge amount of changes. I haven't made a huge amount of changes to the game. I've just kind of been refactoring. Dumbass, I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. Let's take an adventure to the other dimension and get experience. Yeah, I guess that would be the only way we could do it. Alright, let me just make this Enderman seed first. Because we need that smithing template. We need it. Once we get that unobtainium smithing template, all we really need from there are the piglins. The pigletches. So I'm gonna have to go and get myself... Let me get some data models. I'm gonna need 4 more... I'm gonna need 4 more models. Toxic, dude. Oh, I didn't even fight the Ender Dragons. I didn't fight the Ender Dragon. Whoops. I did mining, I went mining off camera. Alright, so Enderman Seed, let's just plant this. So now we can have infinite Ender Pearls without needing the spawner. This shit is normal. Alright, let's finally go back to the other dimension. We have not been here since last stream. We came here very briefly. All right, Explorer's Compass. So show me a library? No. What is this thing called? Actually, wait. You're being toxic? I'm like, Ash, just calm down. Unobtainium. You earn them by beating the trial spawners, which are found in the dungeon structure in the other. Ow. Separate dimension. Anybody want to tell me what the name of this structure is? Is it just called a dungeon? Yeah, it is. Other dungeon. I also notice my jetpack. My jetpack is not doing so hot. That's what it was called earlier. Let me go back. I need to recharge the jetpack too. We don't have enough power. Yeah, search up the... It's literally called the dungeon. It's literally just called the dungeon. That thing burns through fuel? Yeah, it's got like 60 million FE stored inside it. I mean, it's a large price to pay for flight. For essentially flight. I am noticing that this reactor... Let me take this to the energy cube. Well, no, I'm like curious. Let me get in the mining dimension. 1 second. So that directly powers the quarry, so that's irrelevant. Yeah, I think like... Wait, let me go get a, let me get an installer. There's also a pyramid in the other dimension with the piglet. Yeah, I'm aware of that too. That was in like all the mods. Let me get... God damn it, I got distracted. What the hell was I looking for? I needed an installer. Because I wanted to upgrade the... I'm gonna upgrade this energy cube. So now it transfers things faster. Yeah, these windmills do not move as fast, by the way. So... I don't know, we might need to make like an induction chamber. We might need an induction chamber so we can move loads of power, because we'll get to a point where we like bottleneck. Alright, 12 million is perfectly suitable. I wish ore spawn was in all the mods 10. Oh, Jesus. Now that would be wild. And honestly, I would trust the all the mods team to balance it out with everything. I honestly trust them to be able to handle it. Might trust them more than the dev of Orespawn himself. Orespawn was one of the most popular mods in the modding scene back in the day. The guy who made it was once a legend. Until that day he fell into his own creation. That's how I always describe the story of the guy that made Orespawn. That's pretty much what happened to him. What is this over here? Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's literally what happened to him. Oh, I hate these guys. Those guys suck. Like, why? That's like so much blindness. That is so much blindness. It's not like Clash of Clans is working on Town Hall 18 right now. Oh wait, no, this is like, this is nothing. This is practically nothing. Yeah, this dungeon exists in the overworld, too. I mean, it's got some good equipment. I just remember, this thing is underground, isn't it? Or is it this thing? That's a lot of... Wow. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god. What are those things? Ow. Holy god damn. Here we are. The fuck were those things? Hey, diamond blocks. Ice and fire? Oh, god damn it. This sounds like everything I don't want. I'm hearing shit. There are a lot of spawners. Go away. Stop that. So, how do I know where this library room is? I probably should have brought a waystone in here. There's netherite inside each of the towers. I'm not sure if you're geared for this. How strong are evokers against my setup? There are so many spawners here. Holy shit. This singular tower has like 8 spawners attached to it. How strong are Endermen? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say I was doing... Like, certain Endermen were actually kind of hurting me pretty badly. If there's a lot of those types of mobs here, well, okay, I've already got all the experience I need. I can make the experience seed now. Let me pull out a waystone. So we can get back here really easily. That's what I'm worried about. I was like, how many evokers or vindicators spawn with, like, special abilities in this? So, here is the other dungeon. I don't know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back home. I am going to grab myself some Aldemodium food. Also, I want to say... Can we make this? Red heart container. Relic apple. I think this can help out. Yeah, but we will probably need Aldemodium. Let's make some Aldemodium food. So give me some Aldemodium apples. Funny enough, I don't have many apples. You need the heart amulet. I'm seeing like heart... So there's a heart amulet here. You need red, yellow, green, and blue. Okay, I see. Let me make some more patterns, too. Also, while I'm here, let me also see what it takes to make the experience seed. We're gonna get this unobtainium smithing template today. We'll do it. So give me 4 of this. We're gonna find this thing. And then we'll also go and get the piglage. So, heart container. So if we want, like, the red heart container, we're gonna need this recipe for the apple. We're also going to need a container. I think those are the 2 primary things we need. And I want to say we can have, like, 10 of these. I want to say we can make around 10 of these. Like, that's how many we can fit inside this. Oh, shit, you need apples. Alright, we're gonna need a nature essence. Check if the looting villager is restocked. So cactus, pumpkins. I don't have either, actually. I want to say I've seen some. Like, pumpkins just lying around. And as for cactus, I want to say I've seen cactus. I think a nature essence would help us too. If I want to just make apples. I want to say I have not been to a desert. Oh, no, I've been to Untitled Waystone that exists out over there. Wait, hold up. Do I have anything that takes me out there? I want to say I definitely... Here we go. Apple seeds? Yeah, I just need 4 cactus. My attack is working? Oh, nice. Yeah, as long as you keep at it, you'll get there eventually. So, nature... I need the nature dust. And then we also need prudentium. So make 4 of these too, while I'm grabbing the Imperium out of the system. And then I'll also need 1 more seed base. I'm gonna record a short video and send it over on Discord. Yeah, go for it. In the general chat that shall not be named. Actually, maybe start posting it in the basement chat. The basement chat is normally where Terraria stuff gets posted. That's only where we keep the Terraria stuff. Yeah, the dump is more of the open chat. Alright, so this will be an experience seed. And then we'll have a nature seed. Arlecraft is on Bedrock now, really? How does that work? I don't know, I guess like, I wonder how you, it's like, I know Skyblock, some like Feed the Beast related stuff is on Bedrock Edition as well. There's like Stoneblock. I wonder how that works. Is it like, do people, I don't know. Is it really modding? Like what's done in the Minecraft store? Someone stole it. Is it really considered modding? I don't really know how modding, quote unquote, is done on Bedrock Edition. Like the stuff that's found in the Minecraft store. What is that stuff? And the most hated mod ever. The mod pisses me off. I think that's its intention. The mod is meant to piss you off. Womp womp. Alright, so here we go. So, heart container. Give me 10 of these. We'll see what we can do with this. Kind of curious. Tinkers? There is no Tinker's Construct in this, if that's what you were asking. Alright, so what we also need, let's see about the yellow heart containers. Oh, so it needs an enchanted golden apple, which actually is not terribly difficult to make. I didn't realize they made these craftable. So now I can make the yellow one. And I have enough to make that. Tinkers are the mod that pisses me off. You're toxic. Alright, so now we have 10 of these. Like, this should help me survive a little longer while I'm down there. Let's see what green hearts require. Oh, they require a shulker shell. Huh, okay, interesting. And it looks like there's no other way to get it. All right, so we'll have to find a way to produce our own choker shells. All right, so our health is looking a lot better. And also we have all the we can make all the modium apples. I am Steve. All right, 16 all the modium apples. So we need these data models because we want to find some piglages. All right, so let's go have an adventure. Other dungeon, take me there. We also mentioned we want an evoker box. We want an evoker spawner. I don't know, let's just go down and see what happens. Ow. I am noticing. Excuse you. Ow. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff here. Is this what we're looking for? No, this is the exit. And Vindicator spawner? This is a straight up zombie villager. I'm not poison resistant, unfortunately. Below the center of the village? Oh, shit. Don't. Just, give me a second. Hey, there's a Vindicator. The fuck? There's a passage? I'll find it in a second. God damn it. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Do I just, like, not keep an axe on me? This is ridiculous. Alright, excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna eat this. Alright, everybody get out of my way. Alright, it sounds like where we need to be. Oh, shit. Did I get it? I don't know. I don't know if I got it. Everybody get out of my way. No, I placed the box wrong. Wait, no, I got... Shit. Ow. I probably should have brought a night vision thing. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Look. We can talk about this. You might need night vision. Yeah. We're getting out of here. Alright. Before we move forward, we're probably gonna need night vision. Before we... God, that is so much more chaotic when you're on your own. That is so much worse when you don't have other people with you there. It's like, when I did this with my friends, we kinda just crushed it. But it's like, this is just me this time. Alright, so what am I gonna need to do? I'm gonna need to grab... Swift Creed is starved. You need torches? Either torches or we gotta get night vision. Alright, well, that helps a lot. I might also make some Aldemonium carrots. I don't know which one's better. I don't know if it's objectively better to use carrots. Not sure. But we'll make both. Yeah, I was noticing I was kind of getting my ass beaten there. Like, they were kind of ganging up on me, but I couldn't really see what was happening. Alright. Hi, I'm back. Jesus. Okay. Look, we don't need all of the spawners. There's like plenty. There's plenty of these. Like, see, there's plenty of these spawners that go around. All right. You know why we're here. Get out of here. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. Ow, stop it. There's a lot of loot in the dungeon. Yeah, I saw that. Stop it. Alright, it's like these guys are there's nothing like more powered up about these guys. There's just a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and they're also like spawners everywhere. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me time out, everybody. Let me just dump some stuff away. Alright, I'm back. Alright guys, what's up? Yeah, holy crap. All the netherite equipment I could possibly want. Go away. Where the hell did you come from? I'm bisexual, lol, I don't know. Huh. Ah. Run, run, run. Oh, soul lava. Get out of my way. That was a pig spawner, the fuck? Do you mind? Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I'm really focused. I'm like, I have to be very focused in here. Alright, stop that. Cut that out. Alright, now we can examine this. It's like, we'll examine all this equipment when we get back home, but there's a lot of stuff here. D&D or story? See, I can't do anything super prolonged because that diverges my attention too much. I think what we want to do, Ash, is like, stick with like shorter stories that you can just like spitball. That happen in maybe 2 sentences. You need that for all the Modium alloys. Should I grab... Alright, let me get some buckets out. Ow, what the fuck? Excuse you. What the hell just happened? Like, what just happened there? All of you need to stop annoying me. Holy shit. Alright, guys. Calm the hell down. I'm, like, staring at my health so much, I can't really see where the hell I'm going. Stop that. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Did someone just activate a totem of undying? I'll be right back. All right. Don't watch the video right now. Yeah, that's fine. Stop that. That's a steel helmet. Vibranium is also down here. We're not finding anything that we want. Don't. Stop that. Go away. Ugh. Alright, give me that. Alright, we got an evoker box. Alright, now to slay all my enemies. There's some advanced dungeon crawling right here. There's like so much dangerous shit in here. You mind? It's like I can hear so many mobs. I cannot hear myself think in here. Ancient polished stone. Sorry, I can't really look at chat right now. Can you stop that? Yeah, wow, there's so much stuff. Honestly, screw it. I'm tossing the gems inside the ME system. I'll pull them out later. Just remind me to pull them out later. Because again, I was being told that it's not ideal to do that. Y'all mind? Holy shit, there's so many of you. I haven't really found what I'm looking for. I can die more. Was that Terraria Heart? Now you have unlimited totems of undying? Exactly. Yeah, we haven't found the library room yet, though. What is it, Ash? Like, good God. Heavy question? What's your head? Are you okay or are you fine? What are the implications of this question? Alright, yeah, everybody come over here and try to attack me. Don't. Oh, I just noticed how many fucking spawners are in this room. Yo, there's a fucking army. I'm getting so lost in here, by the way. Don't mind me, guys. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Stop that. Ugh. That's bad. I guess we can start holding this thing now. I'm just making sure, like, my armor actually can't break, can it? Can you knock that off? There's so many of them popping out of that spawner. Alright. Oh, shit. There's so many Vexes. Ow. 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 Yeah, it's like wither skeleton spawners, I don't need these. Vexes are cute now? Yeah, they look nice. I kind of forgot what they used to look like. Have a totem in your offhand. Yeah, way ahead of you. Honestly, we don't do much combat-oriented stuff. Chill, toxic man. It's just Ash likes to talk a lot, Lan. You'll get used to it. I was about to say, I was like, why did I have my trash can open? Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Do you mind? God damn it. Holy shit, stop it. Who the fuck was doing that? So many of these guys. That's a lot of spawner nonsense. How rare are these library rooms? Are these things hard to come by? Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine, just keep swinging. Just keep swinging your sword. It's like evokers are kind of the problem. The Vindicators really aren't as much of a problem. Don't try to run away. God damn it. Just so many of these guys. I mean, like, honestly, I'd say this is pretty fair. This is a pretty fair fight. There's like also a lot of good gear on the ground. I also cannot see that illusioner. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, we're here. Ow. We found it. I just need all of these guys to knock it off. Is there like a Vex spawner? Ancient bookshelves. I need to thin some of these guys out. Is there like a Vex spawner in here? There's an evoker spawner. Everyone get out of my way. What the heck? What is this wizardry? Oh, it's a trial spawner. That Vex is wearing a backpack. Dude, I'm so annoyed by all these Vexes. These Vexes are really getting on my nerves now. I wish I had, like, chaining or something on these guys. Oh, hey. Alright, got it. Alright, we got the template. I'm just not sure where this evoker is coming from. Yeah, I got it. Alright, we're gonna grab everything else that's in here, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Accidentally took away my shield. Not that I was using it. Yeah, one second. I'm just checking all the loot. I guess, like, we should come back here. Because, like, this place... It seems like there's a lot of good stuff inside this place. There should be more rooms looted all. I might, like, put a waystone down here. I already got everything in the chest. Honestly, we're almost at level 256. All right, give me these bookshelves. I want to say these bookshelves are useful. Oh, shit. God damn it. I leave that like that for now. Yeah, I don't remember, like, I want to say these bookshelves are used for something. So we'll take them with us. Looks like there's nothing on these lecterns. Ow. I think like we have a bunch of iron axes, but I'll sort that out later. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I need like lifesteal or something. Yeah, something's also like hitting me with sharpness, like some kind of enchanted tool. It's like you need to go for the spawner, otherwise these guys are just not gonna stop spawning. Because they spawn really, really fast. 4 libraries in this dungeon, total 4 unobtainium templates. I mean, I've got 1. I could just constantly make more now. Like, it's not that big of a deal if I can't find the other libraries. Alright, let me just look at this room. You're at level 268? Yeah, I'm pretty damn good, aren't I? I don't know, there's still like an entire other place we gotta go stop by. We gotta stop by in our trip here in the other. Because we gotta go find that, we gotta go find a pigledge. What happened to not filling the ME system with too much NBT data? I have long abandoned it because I needed to loot stuff. I'll sort this out later. I said, like, remind me to sort out what's inside the ME system after we get back home. Yeah, I'm not sure if this issue still exists. Like, I'm not sure if that issue still exists. It's like, I want to say that when we mentioned it, it was happening in older versions of all the mods. Why does it cost 256 levels? I don't know. To like repair the other item? I don't know, is it like the stuffing all this armor, like, inside the ME system, is that a problem? You sure it wasn't 256 XP? It didn't let me. It just didn't let me. There's so much good shit in here. And it's like, we just run through this area mopping all these mobs. Alright, get rid of the Vindicators. They're the most damage. They're kind of the damage dealers. Those guys actually hurt. And the Vexes. The Vexes are bad too. You guys mind? We might be looking at a totem. I put all my shit away? Oh, the enemy system's full. I think we might have to turn around. Or, like, chunk all the fucking iron axes. One second. Ow. Yeah, some of this shit we don't need. Oh no, I might turn back. I'm probably gonna turn back. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a waystone down here. Alright, so take me back to the other dungeon. I'm just gonna take this waystone with me. Alright, let's go back to base. That was a good run. That was a lot of good stuff we found. Also, having this night vision helmet was really, really helpful. Alright, so let me see how many gems were in here. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. That's a lot of gems. That's the good stuff there. I also, like, drained all of my P8 juice there. Oh, wait, right. I have my... I have the wireless terminal. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's like, I'll probably, like, ditch a lot of this stuff. A lot of stuff is very unimportant. Like, these 4 gems, I just want to make more dust. I see Gem of the Earth. Yeah, I have a flawless Gem of the Earth. So what's the why is this one important? It's like I haven't looked through these gems. Fortune? Oh, plus 3 levels to existing fortune. Oh, you can make a wild pickaxe with that. Alright, so let me... I think all of these are like commons and like rares and pathetic tiers of gems that I don't want. So we can just get rid of these. Especially considering you gotta slot multiple gems in one tool. Yeah, so this is some extra gem. This is like free gem dust. Alright, so the smithing template. So we should now be able to make more of these. So we just need more vibranium. So we have vibranium. So let's make 1 vibranium smithing template. I'm gonna have to go soon. Alright, that's fine. Let's make a little bit of unobtainium. This should give me 3 ingots, I believe. Yeah. So we can make an unobtainium tool. So I think like this netherite tool that we saw earlier, I think this is what people wanted me to use. So this destructive netherite pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. Let me just make sure there wasn't some other pickaxe. Yeah, I think it was this guy that we wanted to, that we were looking at turning into our ultimate pickaxe. I might remove its enchantment for the time being. Like that random ass enchantment it's got. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, it's got 2 sockets, and then it's also... block drops will teleport to you. Breaking blocks will convert to stone. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I've come back to base, and we have the... now that we have the smithing template, we can make an unobtainium pickaxe. 2 sockets is okay. Yeah, I was like, this one adds 2 levels to existing fortunes. So it's like, you can have like a fortune... You can have like fortune 12. You can have up to 4. You get up to fortune 12, we use this pickaxe. Get a better fortune? I mean, of course, we can now make... There's a lot of stuff we can break down. Like, I want to say my armor is perfectly... It's kind of like... It's pretty solid the way it is. Like, we survived all that. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good stress test. Fortune 9? 40% chance to hit up to 3 enemies. And then, like, I have, like, execute on this thing, which is kind of cool. Perfect Gem of the Earth grants 4 levels. With 4 levels, that's 16 levels. Alright. It's like, I'll have to go really, really deep into this stuff. See, one thing I saw was an enchanting library, which I thought could help with enchanting stuff. Like, I saw this stuff. So there's like an enchantment library, and then there's a library of Alexandria. I need to get better at this, like, I need to actually make a better enchantment setup. I don't know, because, like, so we don't have to keep constantly buying books. We don't need to keep constantly buying, buy books and then combine them. I don't really want to do that. Put lifesteal enchantment on it. Did I ever, like, pick up an enchant, like, a book with lifesteal on it? It would have told me, right? Like, if I typed unbreaking. No, okay, I have to actually look through the books. This is a way to, like, check its NBT, search by NBT data. Well, here's lifestealing 3. I don't know, I want to say that villagers could probably sell this book too, right? There's also looting 3. Another life-stealing 3. There's efficiency 5. Sanctified 9. I would make the library? Yeah. So you need an enchantment table and then an infused shelf. Soul Snatch? I don't know what Soul Snatch does, so it didn't really catch my eye when I saw it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the perfect enchantment setup looks like for this. I've never done it. So, enchanted book. I want the mending book. Because, like, I guess we can now put this on the soul dagger. I want to say I've got enough levels now. Yeah, see? Like, like, look at that. That's ridiculous. Holy shit, that, like, absorbed half my XP. Just to do that. Just to put mending on that thing. Yuck. Alright, there we go. So now this sword is no longer in danger of getting destroyed. Oh, right, the piglet. I never did that. Put looting on your vibranium sword? Can you watch the thing I sent? Sure, 1 second. Oh, yeah. Is the runes just like an aesthetic thing? Or is it like... Is that just aesthetic, or does that actually mean something? It's part of the puzzle. Also got a lava bucket from somewhere. I tried to pick up the soul lava, it didn't let me. I don't know, the source block was somewhere, I just couldn't grab it. There are 2 rings, and the rings have a single rune that matches. Check if your looting villager is restocked. 1 second. Because I know he is. Yeah, he is. Let me go grab the anvil. Alright, we're gonna have to do some... We're gonna have to do some buying. I have more emeralds than I'm... Okay. If you choose the right rune, you don't get hit. Alright, and inside my backpack, I've got more looting 4 books. Alright, let me go get the other anvil. So looting 5. And then another looting 5, and then it becomes looting 6. Alright. It's like, do I really need looting 7? I just kind of really don't feel like doing this. It's just like, it's just for a sword. It depends, like, unless I'm fighting something that I really need to use looting on. It's like, I don't deem this that important. So close. Alright, let's go find a piglet. How much power do I have? 7.7 million? Let's go find these guys. These guys aren't terribly difficult to find, I don't think. Ow. What is it? Piglages have like 10,000 HP. Well, that's fine. You only need to kill a certain number of them before you can start using the data on them. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't like those guys. We're gonna stay away from them. You get the hell out of here. And besides, it's good to at least find a place. Like, find one where we can go fight them. How are you gonna kill them? Very, very slowly, maybe? Ancient Pyramid. The execute will help, I guess? Yeah. That's one thing that'll help. I want to say, like, Ice and Fire dragons walk around this place, right? Are they stupidly powerful like they were in all the mod 6? Well, that's a pussy-ass dragon right there. What the heck? Can I collect his bones? Aren't you able to, like, collect his bones or something? Hey, you can. Ooh. Just beat a game of Balatro with a green deck onto the black. You gotta get to the higher stakes. You gotta get the gold stake. You have to experience, rental jokers. What the fuck is that? Actually, no. I think I've seen that structure in the overworld. What on earth is that thing? Dreadstone bricks. Okay, there's many of those things. I'll dig into one of these in a second. Medusa Chamber? Okay, it sounds to me like someone I can't defeat. Because, like, I've never seen this Ice and Fire stuff. I doubt I'd be able to defeat such a person. I'm gonna do the different colored decks first. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, wow. I forgot that it looked like that. Alright. What the fuck is that? Oh, she's, like, really strong. I wasn't sure how strong she was. But I was like, she didn't go down in one hit, so that made me immediately back away. Alright, there they are. There's your boy. Oh god, they're strong. I didn't catch how much health that boss had. That enemy had. Alright, what up? Alright, just hold still. Yeah. Alright. I mean, what the? That was really loud. What the hell was that? I mean... Oh wait, I forgot. I have reach. 1 second, guys. Let me back up. Toss is in the model. Let's get to work. How? Oh, I'm kind of killing it right now. What the heck? How are you doing that much damage? I'm just that guy, alright? I'm just that guy. Holy fuck. Dude, the execute is crazy. Execute is so insane. It's like, I don't really want to know how much damage these guys actually do to me, though. I've never actually been inside this building. Do these guys walk around in here? Do these guys spawn in here, or they only spawn on the outside? I don't think I've ever walked in here. Looks like just normal mobs. It looks like only piglages are outside. There are no spawners. They spawn naturally. I mean... Yeah, what does decrepitude do? What does decrepitude do? My family got 12 chickens. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Ooh, we got a statue. I don't know. What does decrepitude do? What is, like... Does decrepitude mean anything? Maybe that's why I'm dealing so much damage. Alright, we need to kill 3 more, and then we can just use these as natural models. Is there anything inside this? No, there isn't. Mind the sea lanterns on the side. True. Actually, where is it? I have a silk touch pickaxe. Hello there. Oh, right. The fucking apotheosis, that thing. Yeah, right. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I picked up a wither skeleton spawner. Inside the pyramid, there's very good loot. Yeah, but I also want... I want that. I mean, it looks like the loot looks the same as the loot we had in the other dungeon. You might be overhyping it a little. Unless there's like some special item that I can get here that I can't get anywhere else. I'm also noticing the piglages are just kind of gone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe decrepitude is like some sort of debuff that's actually helping me out here. Yeah, see? Loot it all. Go to the base of the pyramid and mine the lanterns. I'm grabbing shit. The fuck was that noise? Is that me? Did I do something? I just want more piglages. I need a couple more. Yeah, we have piglage hearts. Another totem of undying. The hole it makes should lead to the pyramid back area or whatever. Is there something in here? Is it this? There should be more piglages. Yeah, I don't really remember this part. It's like I remember fighting piglages. I just don't remember going back here. I don't know, you think like so many mobs are spawning, it's taking up the mob cap? I don't know, maybe if I just back away and come back. There's a gas there. What's the next stream gonna be again? Tomorrow's RimWorld. Tomorrow's more RimWorld. I don't know, it felt weird. I was kind of surprised, like, oh man, it's been a week since I've played these two games. And then I realized, like, oh, right. It's because we were playing 3 games in a week. And then I also played Bloons earlier this week. So that means I was playing 4 games in 1 week. So that means that every game only happened once a week. If that makes sense. Alright, cool. We got a couple more. Hi. Alright, use my epic abilities on them. It's like, what are they gonna do? Install, yes, I will. I will. I'm assembling, like, I'm assembling my old mod list back together again. And it should work. Like, I should just be able to load this back into a vanilla game, and it should not affect anything. Because most of the mods I play with tend to be visual or quality of life stuff. Quality of life tweaks. Yeah, once we get basic on this, we never need to come here ever again. Once we get a basic model, we will never need to come here ever again. You don't need to promise anything, do what you want. Well, I don't, see the thing is, I don't like making promises. I normally avoid making promises. Because I'm always scared that there's a chance that something goes wrong and I just can't fulfill it, and then I just feel like I'm letting someone down. That's why I tend to avoid it. I tend to avoid making, like, serious promises with anybody. I don't know if that makes me sound unreliable. You never let any promises down? Oh, can you... I beg to differ. Think of all the videos that people have sent me and say, like, hey, Danny, can you watch this? And I'm like, I'll watch it later. Do you ever wonder why I don't say, yeah, I promise I'll watch it later? It's because I just forget to. It's just, and also, like, sometimes I just don't give a fuck about the video. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just say it from, like, just outright. That I'm like, huh, yeah, you sent me a video, and just when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I don't care about whatever's in this video. But I normally don't want to say that. And we can continue killing pillages. Honestly, for some reason, I'm having, like, a way easier time killing these guys. Then, it's like beforehand, I had to trap these guys in a hole and just kind of swing at them with an auto-clicker while I was, like, using the bathroom. That's what I did back in the day. That's what I did, well, back in the day when I played All the Mods 8. Yeah, it's like there's something in my setup. There's something about my setup that is making me, like, stupidly effective against these guys. I want to say whatever decrepitude means, that must be the solution. And then execute also helps a lot. So, like, essentially when they're down to, like, maybe 10% of their health, they just instantly die. Alright, I think... I don't know, 9 remaining. I don't really feel like doing that. I think it's time to set this up. It might be that enchantment. Yeah, I just don't know what decrepitude does. So, like, decrepitude. Oh. Reduces the health of enemies hit by a percentage over time. Wait, that is incredibly effective against something like a piglet. That is stupidly effective. My guess is 2% removal every so often. Yeah, that's honestly fantastic. I was right. Yeah, I don't know enough about this, these new enchantments. I don't know anything about them. Like, I'm just doing shit. I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun with this mod. Oh yeah, we can use this to make magic soil, so we can actually grow this stuff now. Well, actually, no. We need whatever this is. A Moonlight Magic Crepe Myrtle Sapling. I've never seen this block. Get it maxed? Well, that requires effort, and I need to look into better apotheosis enchanting. Because I don't want to combine books for 10 minutes. Okay. Do you have any phobias? I don't know what this phobia is, but I had this, like, I sometimes have this existential fear where I'm scared that I will grow up and I will grow old and I will die without doing anything significant or memorable. So I think I'm more scared of, like, dying with regrets. It's not really a fear of death. It's more of a fear of death where I actually, like, will reflect on it and think, I wish I did this, I wish I did that, or why did I never do this, or why did I never do that? That's the kind of fear that probably, like, haunts me the most. Fear of the unknown, or fear of regret. Maybe, yeah, fear of regret might be, like, what it encompasses. Like, fear that I haven't done enough with myself in my life. I mean, it's, at the moment, it's not, I'm not exactly in a perfect place. At the moment, my life isn't exactly perfect. Can you get more hearts? We need shulker shells. We need shulker shells. I'll need to get, like, a shulker data model or something. That's the only way we'd be able to do it. So, here's what we can do. Loot fabricator. We're gonna need one of these bad boys. We're gonna need one of these simulation chambers. We're gonna need 4 of these idiots. I increased the DPI on my mouse accidentally. I had trypophobia. Oh, right. I've honestly, understandable. I have seen images that are meant to induce trypophobia, and I'm like, ugh, ew, what is that? Ew. Like, that's disgusting. And I was like, I'm not scared of it. I just think that's gross. I just look at that and I'm like, ew, that's disgusting. It's like someone showed me, like, I think I got sent an image of, like, trypophobia hand. And it was just, like, a hand with a bunch of punctures in it. And it was, like, it was from, like, a Reddit 50/50. It was from, like, a Reddit 50/50 thing I did. Where it's, like, it just flashed me an image of, like, a hand covered in holes. Covered in, like, tiny holes. And it was, like, ugh. It looked really painful. What do I want to do here? Yeah, it's like I've gotten really scuffed with this. we're gonna need to make an actual room for this. It's like I want to actually, like, try to build things. You know what? I got trypophobia when I was watching PewDiePie facing his fear videos. Oh. I've not watched anything PewDiePie related in so long. I didn't have it in the first place. Or maybe it was a fear you didn't know you had. That could also be the case. Alright, give me a stack of these. It could also be like a fear you didn't know you had. This should net us some more Piglet hearts. We just need more prediction matrices. I imagine the chance isn't very high to get effective results from this. I also imagine this costs a lot of power. I imagine this thing is power hungry. Shulker data module next achievement to get more hearts. Yeah, probably getting more health. Oh, right. Where's my pipe wrench? I just saw it. Yeah, we're gonna need like an ultimate pipe upgrade or something. So make me one of these. I didn't have it at the first place. Those disturbing holes images didn't make me anxious until I watched PewDiePie Faces Feared videos. Yeah, it's like my fear, my personal fear can't exactly be faced with certain exposure. It's something that, it's a fear that might remain with me for the rest of my life. I don't know, maybe it was like, it's like, I think like deep down it was one of the reasons I made YouTube videos. Because I kind of envied those people that made YouTube videos. I kind of envied that lifestyle a little. Cannot begin simulation, missing input prediction matrix. I kind of envied those people. And it's like, I saw the positive impact they would have on some people in their audience. And I was like, if I was able to have that level of impact on a large group of people, I'd be able to die happy. I'd be happy with myself for like the rest of my life. We also have more string than anything now. Oh, right, because I've left that spider spawner on, haven't I? Isn't there some crystal that can increase max health? It can be applied to armor. Don't know. Wouldn't I like to know? What do I need now? I need the prediction. I need these. We're also gonna need more glass. I don't know, maybe it's time we automate prediction matrices. I want to say, is there a way for applied energistics to just maintain a certain number of something inside the system? I want to say refined storage had that. How much power is this gonna take? Holy shit. Sand seeds? I've got sands. Well, you can't, there's no sand seeds. You have dirt essence and it combines with fire essence to make sand. All right, so here's the next goal. I think it's time to build a bigger reactor. Because last time we made a reactor, I didn't realize that the reactor only went up to a certain size. So if we want to have a significant amount of power that's just up front, we might just have to make a giant reactor. It was so horrifying that I developed the fear. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll awaken to a lot of different fears. Maybe I'll unlock lots of different fears as I grow up. I grow older and more wary of everything. More energy? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. What's your favorite song of all time? Like a song you listen to for a long time without getting bored. I don't know. It's like if I just want to listen to a song to vibe to. Like, some songs I just left on loop and would just, like, either work or just sit there in my headphones. It's a song... God, actually, hold up. Give me a second. Let me pull up the song's name. Why do I not remember? I'm blanking it. I'm, like, completely blanking. What is the song? It's a song by Midtown. Sorry, I'm pulling it up. Yeah, it's called, it's called Direction by Midtown. That's a song I normally play on loop. Just like when I'm relaxing. Either like relaxing, doing work. Thermal energy? Thermal energy. Nah, we're just gonna go straight uranium. We have so much uranium. We have so much uranium. Yeah, so here's the thing. Unless there's like super good solar panels that you could create, unless there's anything like that. Unless there's anything like that. So now we need, so reinforced. Oh wait, graphite seeds. I think we should grow graphite seeds. Yeah, let's make a graphite seed. I don't know, we have plenty of coal, but let's make one anyway. So tertium. So make that, and then seed base, go with this. Give me more of the based seeds. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the song I listened, I don't know if I call it my favorite song of all time. It's pretty up there. Well, I'm thinking, like, I don't know if I could really rank them. I don't think too deeply about the music I listen to. But that song is normally a song I can leave playing forever, and I would not get tired of it for a very long time. There are tiers to thermal energy producers? I mean, okay, we could also talk about generators. There is a generator mod. There's like a very sophisticated generator mod that, you know, maybe this could be helpful. Like, you see we have emerald generators. I mean, I want to say, I wonder if there's upgrades that make it so they take lava or something. Yeah, it's the main issue is that these things take a stupid amount of energy to run. Alright, one of them actually managed to nail the piglet prediction. Yeah, for now, take that away. Let's not do that for now. Yeah, let's not do that for now, okay? I don't know, let's see, like, what happens. Yeah, this doesn't take much. Yeah, it only takes 256 energy. But hey, we can now generate piglet charts. We just have to leave it running for an extended period of time, which we can't do. That's why we need more power. Everything comes back to acquiring more power. It's all about power. Alright, graphite seed is now online. There we go. They take anything hot like blazing block lava, soul lava, etc. Yeah, thermal, it's like, I've messed with lava energy before. But I think this reactor is probably our best bet. I think this reactor is what we want. I don't know, I think there's like, you can make turbines in this as well. I've honestly never learned how to make a turbine. So how about this? So reactor, what does the blessing enchantment do? I don't know. There are many things I know. That is not one of them. Yeah, show me, so we need to kind of, so reactor reinforced. It only give me the reinforced parts. So we need a reinforced controller that requires reinforced casing. Requires uranium and graphite. So let's start making some patterns. Oh, right, they take steel, which we should be able to make. They also take graphite, which should also be easy to make. They take an iron block, which I believe what's your favorite color? Oh, I think you would already know at this point. It's red. I think that might be kind of a normie color. I think a lot of people's favorite color is red. But red has been like a trademark color on like this YouTube channel forever. Forever, honestly. Because the red sweater, it's like, I don't think you were here. Were you here before summer hit? And I stopped wearing that red sweater. I guess, like, let me show you. This hoodie here. This hoodie, I have owned this hoodie since I was 12 years old. I think my mom got it for me at one point, and it was too big for me. That sweater was too big for me. It now fits me. It now fits me pretty much perfectly. Ruby red? It's like, yeah, it's what sucks is that any of the other red sweaters I've tried to get, or tried to transition to, they always have kind of like a faded or like washed out version of like my sweater. And I'm just like, no, I like the striking, vibrant red color. I don't know about ruby red. It's like, I think I do have a sweater that's kind of a ruby red, but I think it's a little too dark. I watched your first stream and your videos from 6 years ago. I kind of forgot. Oh, okay. And also, are you sure it was the Streets of Rogue video? Are you sure it was the Streets of Rogue stream? Did you ever have a different YouTube account? I went and checked it, and I was digging through it, and I just couldn't find your name. Did you use a different YouTube account back then? Like, I actually did it. I actually did go back and try to check. Alright, so turn this. Oh, did you have a different YouTube? Were you under a different name, or did you have a different account back then? Because I could not find it. I had a different YouTube account back then. Okay, so you'd have to say the name, and then I gotta check again, maybe after the stream. Then I gotta check again. Hey, this thing's got Decrepitude 6. Jesus. Can you put an evoker in the mob spawner? Yes, I can. 1 second. I remember I was the one asking if it was your first stream. I might remember. So we have Skeleton, we have Evoker. Alright, cool beans. I don't remember the name, though. Why, is that why you're the Red Super Sentai? This skin was a recent change, by the way. This skin was a recent change. Because I was actually watching Gozuger. I kind of got into Super Sentai, like, in the past year. I don't know. Do you ever dig through shows that you watched as a kid? Because you could probably find so much of that media on YouTube. Do you ever do that? I don't know. I want to go watch some, like, Rescue Hero episodes. Maybe after this stream. Sometimes when I'm, like, eating dinner, I'll, like, pop open, like, I'll, like, dig through some media that I used to watch as a kid. Just for the hell of it. To see if I still liked it as much. Yeah, this spider spawner has been running since the dawn of time. Since I first, like, placed it down. I probably should turn it off. We have, like, way more string than we know what to do with. Yeah, it's time to incorporate a brand new... what am I doing? I'm above this. So, chisel. I'm going to need one more transmitter and one more receiver. I'm also going to need a totem of undying. Yeah, do you guys do that? I'm kind of curious. Because YouTube has so much media. There's so much media, like so much old media, legacy media, I guess, that it's like, oh, you'd have to wait until a certain day on a certain moon phase to watch that episode of your favorite show, unless you had a VCR DVD. But now that everything's on demand, that's one merit. Like, if you wanted to go find one specific episode of Power Rangers, you could go find it. You can go find it. Pretty much every episode of Power Rangers is just on YouTube now. I don't know, except the ones that they keep on Netflix. For some reason, like, 2 specific seasons of Power Rangers are just exclusively on Netflix. I never understood that. So redstone receiver, redstone transmitter. Well, no, I think it's because, like, at one point they struck a deal with it, and they're like, all right, this series onward is now just going to be on Netflix only. So none of it is available on YouTube. I forgot what I was talking about. I was about to grab an item frame. And I also need a lever. Well, no, there's already a lever inside the room. Yeah, beforehand, my Minecraft skin just kind of looked like me. My Minecraft skin just used to look like me. What's your favorite food? Oh, fuck. I think it's like... So, it's like, if you ever enjoyed, like, Vietnamese food, there's, like, pho and bún boe, which are, like... They're kind of like counterparts of each other, where bún boe is more of a spicy version of pho, but it's, like, composed of different stuff. And, like, you put different things inside it. But it's, like, it's kind of like a spicier version of it. Those are probably, like, those 2 soups are probably my go-to food. Like, if I ever want to eat somewhere, that's probably what I would think of, like, going to eat at. Fun fact, I'm Vietnamese. Okay, so then you'd know about that. You know that life, then. I'm half Vietnamese, half Thai. You would know about that stuff, then. You've probably, like, eaten that at one point. You must. Otherwise, it's like, huh. I feel like everybody can, pretty much anybody can enjoy that. Well, I think have I told this story? So, when I was eating, I know this pho place that's down the street from my house. And I went there once. I went there, the first time I went there, I ordered food there, and when the person served me the food, I asked for a fork. I already consumed that for the 1,000th of times. I asked for a fork, and he looked at me really strangely. He looked at me like I was crazy. He looked at me like I dishonored several families, including his own. And he, like, begrudgingly handed me the fork. So from that day forward, I realized I could never show my face in this building. I could never show my face in this restaurant until I learned how to use chopsticks properly. This happened like 3 years ago. This happened maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I was like, I could never show my face at this restaurant again until I learned how to use chopsticks. I had to finally learn how to use it. Oh, shit. Alright, so Vindicators. Let me pull out the comparator. So hand me one of these. Hand me a conduit. Hand me a chorus fruit. Hand me a nether star. Can you get a piglin brute spawner? I don't think you can. I want to say you can't. Honestly, that's a good question. Can you swap them? I mean, even then, they do 10,000. You didn't learn how to use chopsticks till you were 22. Yes. I really don't know why. It's like, I guess I just found it easier to use a fork. So I never bothered to learn. But then the moment, like, someone actually called me out for it. Once someone actually called me out for it, I was just like, alright, fine, I'll learn it. And it honestly took me maybe an hour to learn it. It took me maybe a half hour or so to learn it. Like, the next time I showed up there, I was like, I had a WikiHow open. I had a WikiHow open, and I was staring at this, and I was like, okay, that's how you do it. And I was just like, you know, I was just kind of fumbling through it, fumbling through eating my food with the chopsticks, but I was like, I'm gonna have to go to the pain of learning it. This is how you do it. You can't do it without practice. You need to practice it. And I eventually got it. It eventually became second nature, and now I just use chopsticks normally, like every other Asian. You brought your own. No. They gave chopsticks. You have to ask for a fork. You have to ask for a fork. Oh, I noticed by default they make the spawners faster. Yeah, these spawners are just faster inherently. Yeah, no, it wasn't a bring your own chopsticks. That sounds unheard of. I've never heard of a restaurant like that. I needed a comparator. Yeah, the Emmy system is going to be filled with a lot of totems of undying. So turn this off. Alright, cool. And I also need... Was there something else? I think I needed wool. So I also need a wool block to make sure they shut up. Alright, perfect. Be right back, I have to shit. Yeah, look at that. So now, if I open the system, I should have... How many totems of undying do we have? 150... Oh, God. I mean, that's pretty good. That's some good stuff. More sugar and clocks, that's the most I can give it. Also, this does not seem to be handling this well. Also, I'm noticing there is a book that I've not seen before. I know someone that brings his own chopsticks and cleans it after every meal because the chopsticks at the restaurant were dirty. They're packaged. Aren't most chopsticks just coming in like a little package? Well, no, in my restaurant, they were actually just sitting there in like a little container at the table. Is this book important? I saw like a spell book. I thought I saw a spell book. What was that? Can you salvage the Totem of Undying? I don't know. Tyson the Honest. I thought I saw something like that. I'd be surprised. It was mostly sitting in a container rather than packed. I mean, normally they're clean. I've never had any problems with it. I've never had any problems like that. I'd be surprised if you can salvage these. Yeah, no, you can't salvage these. That's not how that works. Totems don't do that. You know what? I want... Let's go light blue. I don't know, I've just kind of been noticing this bed, and I'm just like, I want this bed to be colored. It's literally made of emeralds and gold? I mean, okay, there's also, I guess, like, one second, what's the block called? There's this item called the salvaging machine. I don't know, maybe this is what you're looking for. Crimson steel. Crimson iron. I don't know, maybe this is what you're looking for. Like, let's see it. Also, this jetpack is out of power again. Yeah, no, let's just do this. Yeah, let's see. It's like, I remember this block being very, very useful. Because it doesn't take any power. That's the main trick. So, I doubt it means anything. Yeah, it does take certain items. Like, see? It can actually break down. Like, it can break down netherite tools into netherite ingots. That is one major use of this thing. But then again, we have the salvaging table upstairs, which gives us more important items than netherite. Like, we have plenty of netherite, so we don't need this thing. But this thing is kind of neat. I think, like, if you made this thing early game, you'd probably find a lot of use in this thing. You'd probably find this thing very useful. Alright, sugar. Also, I'm just noticing... Oh, what the heck? Wait, how long have I had this pickaxe? Holy shit. On block break, gain speed too. Yo, that's fucked up. What the hell? It mines in a 7x7 area. Can it salvage legendary equipment? The salvager? Yeah, it can salvage anything. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's ridiculous. Hello. That's better than the other ones? Yeah, this thing's way better than the thing I have. It gives you speed. That's great. Alright, so what do I need to do now? I guess, like, one thing I probably would want to accomplish, I think, like, this room needs to be longer for more automation processes. I don't know. I was planning to, like, do some mechanism automation. Like, automate most of the stuff that you make inside the mechanism mod. Put Fortune 7 on it? Yeah, it's like, I really need to learn how to properly enchant stuff. Because this stuff, I want to say there's better ways to enchant stuff than what we were doing. Like, combining books and stuff, that seems so cumbersome and annoying. There has to be a better way. Let me also check how we doing on storage. Ooh. Alright, so... here's what we're gonna have to do. 64k. Give me 10 of these. Glowstone and silicon. So, I'm also gonna need... so we'll need that, and then we'll need silicon essence. Ancient bookshelves? We'll need these. Switch them out? Yeah, give me a second. So pull these out. Yeah, these bookshelves seem better. Oh, what the hell? Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I imagine this will improve some things. You picked them up earlier? Yeah. I know. Moss or grass? I like grass. I don't know. I really don't care much for moss. Yeah, let me see exactly what we can do with this now that we have a... is this better than what we had before? Sets the current enchanting level. Is this even better than what we had before? Power range, XP cost. Moss is fluffy to touch, grass is spiky. Try enchanting a book. I don't know, it looks like pretty normal. That looks like a pretty normal enchantment. I don't know. It's like, I think we're going to need those different types of books. Those different bookshelves. So let me look into Apotheosis Enchanting. Yeah, here's Apothic Enchanting. So it's like Infusing. Infusing is a special version of Enchanting, which ironically is used for better enchantment. Alright, so we need to control like the bookshelves and whatnot. Yeah, there's Arcana. I don't know what the ideal bookshelf setup is at the beginning. I'm a little unsure. Yeah, and then we can also make these unbreakable. Which would be nice. Yeah, you need like so much Eterna. You need so much Eterna. Yeah, there's like Eterna 3. There's like Deep Shelf, Infused Shelves, Negative Enchantments. Enchant the Ancient Bookshelves? Oh, 1 second. It looks like you can't. In fact, let me compare this to like a standard bookshelf. It looks like it's like twice as good. Yeah, it looks like its enchanting power is twice as good as the standard bookshelf. So Eterna is 2. Eterna here is 4. But then it also says max 30. So I guess that means it's not effective if you have like 9 bookshelves placed down? Is that what that means? Like if I place 9 bookshelves here, let me remove some of these. Like let me test this. Let me test this. God damn it. I don't understand why this thing can rotate. Like, let's say we just have 9 of these placed down. Is that as effective? It is. Okay, so I understand this mod slightly more. So there's a certain cap on how much Eterna this thing can add to the setup. So this is why we need other bookshelves. However, that gives us a lot of space. That gives us a lot more space to add new stuff. Now that we have these shelves. I don't know. Like, let me look through the quest book and see what kind of shelves we can even make. Yeah, there's like a sea shelf, which you would need pufferfish. I don't know. This sounds like something that we might want to make patterns for. Yeah, there's also like a decent bit of shit you can do with this. Which, like, I can make all that. I can make all that as long as I knew how to infuse this stuff. So let's start by making a seashell first. So let's like start by having a bottle of water, which we can actually make pretty easily. Yeah, substitutes enabled. We're actually going to need a lot of recipes for this. We're going to need one for a pufferfish. We're also going to need one for, like, any bookshelf. Which, like, I think we should always have books in the system. I'm not terribly worried about this. Leather. I want to say, yeah, you need cow essence, which we don't have. We would need soul jars for cows. I don't know. Maybe that's something we could use with, like, Blessed Earth. We could use, like, Blessed Earth for something like that. Alright, pattern terminal. We're running out of room again. I don't know. We'll probably have to look into making, like, a better version of this. We might have to look into, like, making more of these. This is why I was saying, like, we should probably extend this room. Like, this room is going to be kind of like the ginormous auto-crafting room. That's kind of what's happening here. I don't know. I don't know if I can place them right next to each other like this. I have no idea if I'm allowed to do that. So let me make You might want to expand the crafting terminology. That's exactly what I was about to do. Alright, here we go. Entered a bastion 10 minutes, 30 seconds in, only to die to some bullshit lava that was on the wall. Sounds like... sounds like you should have seen that coming. Do you normally do... You're doing an unseated run, I assume, right? What is going on here? Oh, was this thing still working on shit the entire time? Yeah, random seed. I didn't even notice that. This thing was still crafting stuff. Literally couldn't have seen it coming. It was 3 blocks above me. Oh, that sucks. That does sound unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't realize it was still working on shit. I thought it would have finished this by now. I don't know. I think it's more like the processors. It's struggling to make all the processors because it has to... I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough inscribers. Maybe we'll need to make more inscribers in the future. I'm also seeing some illagers. I don't really care. It was my 3rd sub 15 death. It was so annoying. Do I have my exchange gadget? Yeah, here it is. Isn't there a way to, like, toggle the settings for these? Hold shift for details. Devel has awakened. Yeah, wasn't there a way to, like... Illagers? There's somewhere on the surface outside my house. Yeah, let me search category. Yeah, there's a settings menu. What on earth is this menu? This is a completely different menu than what I was expecting. So, building. So it's like... some of that stuff. Let me get rid of that. So on the G key. So curio menu, we don't need this. Settings menu for building gadgets. Open guide for items. Implant controls, that's from Auratech. Dragon Strike. Not important. Toggle entity names on journey map, we don't need this. Chest mode switch. Change aura. I don't need to change anything about my aura. Patrol? Yeah, there's a patrol walking around. Oh, what the Jesus? Alright, that's pretty nice. Alright, I'll keep this in mind. So, I've been meaning to dig out this space here. I think this is the room I want for my hostile neural networks. Because I've been meaning to have a space for this. So 1, 2... oh. Okay, so it won't be a perfect room. But it's my room. Oh, shit. Alright, so there'll be like a glass... there'll be kind of like a glass window. Alright? It's nice to do a bit of building. So, concrete. So we need the dent concrete. And then we'll need the quartz tiles. And then I'll also need a chisel. Which honestly I think is actually just in the ME system again. Because honestly everything could be in the ME system. So concrete, medium quartz, block of quartz, triple quartz. You could put another basement. We could go a layer deeper, but I don't really feel like doing that. I want to work with the space I have. What are these? Triple and then medium quartz tiles. Don't worry, we'll fix this later. I just want to see how long this room needs to be. Expand probably deeper and deeper into the core of Minecraft Earth. Yeah, that's one thing we can do. That is one thing I can figure out. Honestly, maybe we could have this, like, kind of sticking out, and then we just put it like, we kind of have, like, a roof overhang. I don't know, I've kind of fully accepted my dwarven life. I'm coming to terms with it. And so are these guys. I guess it, like, depends on how wide this room needs to be. So this is like the hostile neural networks room, so it kind of has, we need like a decent amount of space in here. I'll figure out what kind of block to put here afterwards. And we'll put the dark oak slabs afterwards too. Oh shit. My bad. Cowmus has awoken. Let me like cover this back up. Oh, all my best runs happened today and none of them finished? So what, you just threw every single run you had? One-way glass, like it blends in? Is that a thing? One-way glass? Oh, whoops, wrong block. Alright, so let's put down some of the dent concrete. And then we'll use the exchange gadget. So we can do some magical stuff here. Like that. That is pretty dang nice. The problem with concrete is that it's a bit hard to, like, tell the blocks apart when you're digging through in the chisel menu. Yeah, like, normally the dent texture is one of my favorite textures that chisel has added. Yeah, and then this roof needs to be replaced with dark oak wood. Because I've been needing to, I need to move the stuff outside downstairs. It's very ugly when it sits out like that. Also, this thing is now being worked on. I think. Actually, what is this thing waiting on? Did something break? Or can it not support the job? I was like, I noticed this job is stuck. I'm just gonna cancel this. I don't know, we had 6. I'm not really sure what happened to the other 4. We needed more space desperately. Yeah, am I allowed to just do this? I want to say... Okay, one second. This might seem stupid. I want to say I was able to do this at one point in Applied Energistics. Where essentially I could have like a cube. Or like the semblance of a cube. Yeah, see, they're still considered online. Let me see how the pattern terminal... Yeah, okay, it still works. Alright, good. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so just let's do this by 3x3. Yeah, I don't have my building gadget on me. At least I don't think. Where is it? It's probably somewhere in my storage. I gotta go get it. No, it's not in there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like a mix of the building and exchange gadget. Both items are very, very useful. Also, there's a waypoint here. I think, like, that's, Is that my home waypoint? Yeah, it is. I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, and, like, this room here will be another, like, more auto-crafting. There's gonna be a lot of space made for auto-crafting. I think for now, this is as long as the room needs to be. Oh, no, I can do this. Okay, no, it doesn't work that way. I was thinking like, oh, how do I solve this? What is this? Medium quartz tiles. So we need this. And then we click on it. Oh, whoops. Alright, so I think this is as long as the room needs to be for now. So I need to think of, like, the best way to organize all this. I have to think of the best way to organize all that, but I think we need to focus on power. I just realized that's a higher priority right now. Like, solving our power issue, because we have little to no power. Alright, so these are the blocks that we use. We can make the casing. So we'll need the fuel rod. Which are all craftable. We'll need the control rod. We'll also need... We'll need a passive power tap. We'll also need an injection. I guess we'll need like an access port. And then we also need like a hopper. I guess that needs that's like a basic recipe that needs to be put into this. I guess I'll put reactor glass as one of those things, even though reactor glass is really easy to make. That's like a charging port too. Yeah, but I think these are all the main things we need. And then, of course, last but not least, we need the controller. Which I want to say we don't have a block of diamond inside the system. Or nor uranium. Alright, so with all the new room we have, we can now do this. So I don't really know how much reactor casing we're gonna need. But we can now make a lot. Okay, not that much. You need like steel, you need so much steel essence. Yeah, you can't make 1,000 reinforced casing blocks. How many casing blocks do you think we can... How much steel essence do we even have? Oh, none. I honestly thought we had steel essence the entire time. God damn it. Oh, okay, of course. Seriously? I never made this? I mean, steel ingots aren't even hard to make. Yeah, we have no steel essence. I don't know, either that. How much coal do we have? 66,000? Get steel seeds? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I don't know, I think like I think we need to start thinking about having a system where we move things into the ore tripler. Like, we're mining so many ores and we're just not really doing anything with them. And also, that is a lot of steel. Luckily, it's very, very easy to make steel. It's like, I think earlier on, I was thinking like, oh, I probably don't need this. But honestly, it's pretty damn useful to have it. I don't know, mystical agriculture is just like very, very useful. Pretty much all the stuff that it produces is like used extensively. You have to use it extensively. You need to rely on it extensively. Makes life so much simpler. So what am I gonna do outside here? What am I gonna do with the outside section here? I'm noticing like, oh man. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this exterior area. So shapeless, destroy that. We don't need those leaves there anymore. Give that a trim. Yeah, I'll need to figure out what to do with this. We'll probably need to put over, like, some roof overhang. Alright, so this makes a steel seed. And I want to also give a status update on my jetpack. Alright. 60,000 FE inside this thing. Glass dome around the seed altar? I don't know. I don't know if I will. It's like I thought about it, but I don't know if I want to. Alright, so now steel seeds have joined the system. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll, like... It needs to be kind of seamless. That's what it needs to be. Yeah, it's like, what kind of block do I want to put beneath it? I'll have to think about it. Alright, so what else do I need? So it's like attaching the system. You're running out of food? Yeah, I noticed. How much vibranium do I have? How about, like, what about magic soil? Oh, right, it still requires this that I don't really know how to get. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how to get this sapling. It's like, there's a mod called Productive Trees, and I don't really know... I bet the quest book tells me about it. Yeah, to get the Socotra Dragon Sapling, you'll need to breed Wenge with Cocobolo. To get Wenge, you'll need to breed Cocobolo with Balsa. To get Cocobolo, you'll need to breed Balsa with Dark Oak. To breed Balsa, you'll need to breed Acacia with Teak. Jesus Christ. That's for the tree breeding. Let me confirm this is what we need. Oh no, this is like a different sapling entirely, isn't it? Make a book and quill and make a list of what to do. I have the clipboard. Okay. So Productive Trees is a sister mod to Productive Bees. In order to get different trees, you will need pollinated leaves. To get pollinated leaves, you'll need pollen. For pollen, you will need bees. Bees flowering near the trees will automatically pollinate leaves, or you can use a pollen sieve upgrade in the hive to get pollen yourself. Oh. Interesting. I'll look into that some other time. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later, Lane. Is this like the rune altar? Like, sometimes when I stare at this stuff, I'm like, damn, that's a lot to do. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there my way. All right. I was about to check how much vibranium do we have. We picked up like a bit once we went out there. Well, when we went out to that dungeon, we found a bit of vibranium in the chest. I'm gonna get some more quartz. So I'll finish this room. I think this is as big as the room needs to be for now. Until it's like, how long is this? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's like, we'll probably have like 4 on the floor and then like 1 above it. Something like that. So medium tiles. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I want to say it's like, so the Ender Dragon model we'll need a Piglich model, Wither model we're using. Ghast model, I don't know. It's like some of the more obscure mobs that are a little harder to get our hands, like to get the resources for. And also something I don't really feel like putting inside a mob farm. So quartz triple bricks. Mobby? Oh, what are you trying to say? Alright, so more triple bricks. Nothing? Alright. Alright, so brand new room. The entire outside of the base is fucked, but it's still a brand new room. We'll need to put more glowstone panels in the ground. So what is this? Three from there. 1, 2, 3. We'll need to have more quartz glass. Luckily, we happen to have 2. I want to say these are the large panels. Yeah, glowstone panels. Alright, so now we can finally move this stuff downstairs. What's your opinion on landlords? I've never been under the oversight of one. Like, honestly, I've never actually owned an apartment for myself yet. I still haven't. It's like my siblings, when they were in university, they actually had living spaces of their own beyond the dorms. I lived in a dorm that was just in the center of campus because I just thought it was easy. Do you hate rent? I imagine it'll start to annoy me once I start living my life. Do you hate taxes? Hey, I could live without it, but I guess it is something you have to deal with. I would love for it to disappear, but it ain't that easy. Alright, what else do I need? Yeah, we need to start moving this stuff downstairs. Does this take a pickaxe? I want to say it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, these things just take forever to mine. I don't know why. Alright, so how this is gonna work. So it's like this. It'll be something like this. So they'll be powered from below. Except like the one on top, which will be powered from the top. Hi again, hi starter cell. Except for the one being powered on the top. I was locked in and had to leave. Yeah, that's totally fine. And I guess I'm like thinking how we want to organize this, because it's like we're gonna have to do this for the rest of the things that are in here. I don't know. Maybe we can have this up against the wall. Make a statue of Nimika. on your Minecraft world? What, to commemorate that person's death? Commemorate everything they stood for? Yo, who knows? Maybe they'll come back. Maybe they'll come back. We don't know yet. There's a chance. There's a chance they can come back. Oh, shit. Oh, what's up? I prefer to keep the pigs over there. Yeah, I just want to cut back to the power area. Alright. Memorize the hero, bro. Memorialize he was dumped on hard, but still saved everybody. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, put this down. Yeah, that is a fair point. Alright, we'll use... What kind of cables do we want to use here? Well, it's like, even then, I still need to make the casing. I was just waiting for some steel essence to build up. So he has a lot of steel ingots. Because I think it is, it's very, very important that we work on this. So, casing. We have 269 basic casing. I don't think there's any way to turn basic casing into reinforced casing. Which kind of sucks. Like, I guess, like, if I knew that it didn't do that, I would not have made so much. Oh, wait, you can make it. Never mind. Alright, we just need more steel. You can turn it into that. It's not a huge amount, though. And then we also need to make more graphite. Which is like, we can produce as much as we want. Yeah, we're not producing enough steel essence. We kind of need it a lot right now. I don't know. What we could do is just make steel this way. We have plenty of iron ingots. I don't know, because someone decided that, yes, this is how we should make... This is how steel should be made now. Someone decided that. I'm still running out of graphite. Alright, that is all the graphite essence. Alright, so now I need to see how big I want this reactor to be. So right here in this space, like around here, I want to figure out how wide I want this to be. So we could go like 9? How about 11? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How about an 11 by 11 reactor? I think for now this should be enough power. Until we inevitably need more. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold up. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there'll be little reactor, and then there'll be big reactor. This is what we're working with here. Huh, I just noticed this tree was growing out like a branch. That's an interesting detail. Yeah, I just want to get like the general outline of this reactor down. It's like, honestly, I might already have almost enough casing for this. It's just like, I think the center is the fuel rods and what we're gonna put inside. I don't know, we'll have to see what block we have enough of. Like what? Let me do like a diamond check. 16,000? Like, we could put diamond blocks. We could probably put diamond blocks inside the reactor this time around. I think I'm also going to make the casing for... So iron and then coal. I'm gonna make this too. So in this case... Okay, so it wants us to really use these. I don't know, I'm not sure if it has any way to determine which pattern it like prefers to use. I'm not sure if it has a preference. I would just like smelt a bunch of iron. I don't know, I think I need to make an ender chest that actually goes back into the system at this point. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, I think this is... We need to do this now. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. It's like, it's not fully automated, but this'll take it back into the system. I just don't feel like moving it. Alright, so all the iron is gonna move in here. And now we can just take this and find somewhere to put this. And then put all the acceleration cards in there. Yeah, and then it'll start sucking everything back into the system. Yeah, so now all I gotta do is feed it iron ore. I don't know, it's like we could theoretically have this machine running forever. In fact, it's honestly pretty fast. Well, except this machine. I think no matter what, this thing is just always gonna be backed up. Yeah, see, it's got the max upgrades and it's just not working. That's fine. I don't know, we would have to bring it to its ultimate tier. I would have to start automating all the stuff relevant to mechanism. Alright, so make me all the reactor casing. What does it need to do? Yeah, it's like, this is gonna take a lot. There's gonna be a lot of reactor casing. How much more reactor casing can we make? It's still missing essence. I don't know, it's like, I think we're gonna need to make an order. So make me some more patterns. I don't know, I wonder if I can combine, like, different recipes for the same item. Like, if I have a crafting recipe that turns essences into coal, or turns essences into graphite, but then I also have a recipe that turns coal into graphite. Which would honestly probably be faster. Let me get a processing pattern out. So coal and then graphite. Yeah, see, it actually uses the coal supply. Alright, perfect. We're gonna get another 200 casing. Alright, so I'll let that work. I don't know why I need to... I keep forgetting that I shouldn't be walking back to this thing. I've got a terminal. I've got a terminal in my hand, but I actually needed to come back to work on the auto crafting. Alright, we'll need a bit more casing, but honestly that should be enough for the initial exterior. Then we just need to work on the fuel rods and the control rods. We're probably gonna need a lot of diamond blocks too. I don't know, I think I should start planning that. So if I wanted to do fuel rod, is there a way to turn these into... No. God damn it. Let's make like 20 of these. I don't really know how many of these we can have. I don't know, how about we make 24 of these? Alright, we'll leave that to its own devices. Yeah, I wonder how they had to make applied energistics. I wonder how the idea for the mod was conceived and how they were able to get it developed to develop it so intricately. I don't know, I wonder if they have a YouTube channel. I'd be very interested to see how the mod was first developed or conceptualized. Okay, it's like waiting on stuff. Steel ingots. All right, there we go. I now need some... I want to make some reactor glass. All right, all the fuel rods are done. All of these are done. I want to make 4 more of these. Because I think 24 of these should be perfectly fine. There's actually not as much space in here as I thought. Normally you want to give around like 2 gaps of space in here. Yeah, I think something like that is that kind of shape is what we want to go for. So get rid of that part. And now all I gotta do is fill this with fuel rods. Yeah, I actually had like way more extra than I thought. So now we need the other essentials to the reactor. So first I need the Forge Energy power tap. I'm also going to need 2 of these ports. I'm going to need the controller itself, which I guess is not a pattern. I did not make a pattern for this. I mean, like, I can do that. Alright, we can now start working on this larger reactor. So this entire part here is just gonna be glass. Okay, is Steel Essence just really, really slow? Or did we... I think it's because we're burning through all of the resources making that. I think that's what it is. I was just like, huh, that seems... I feel like we should have more. Alright, give me the rest of these. Alright, so now, after this, all we'd have to do is just fill the rest with diamonds. I think I'm gonna use diamond blocks for this reactor. Because you can use, like, all the modium, all the vibranium, or the unobtainium, but we do not have nearly enough of any of it. It's fine. It's like, I'm thinking, like, what other power source is gonna surpass even this? Because what you can do, you can make like a mycelial... It's like some sort of special generator that it's like when 12 other generators work in conjunction of each other, it just makes that generator become like super, super powerful. It was something like that. I don't remember specifically its name. Yeah, it was something here. Mycelial reactor. It was this thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll make that thing. It is useful. Unless there's, like, better ways to produce power. Apart from the outside of this reactor. So, let's make some reactor glass reinforced. I need more steel, so I guess we'll wait on it. Alright, we're gonna probably need to we're probably gonna need to make this a pattern. So make a ton of diamond blocks. Do I still have a building stick? I mean, I can make a netherite stick. Does this thing break? It's like, I don't know if they have like a nether star stick. And we'll try it. There's a stick upgrade that makes it unbreakable. Oh, okay. That's not that big of a deal. I don't know, I'm thinking of like the best way to do this. Oh, that was actually surprisingly clean. Alright, we'll just have to wait on more diamond blocks. Well, it's more like... Okay, yeah, they're still being crafted. Still waiting on more steel essence. Because, I don't know, for some... Well, it's not that steel essence was slow, it's just that... The steel supply was being burned through. I don't know, let's go with the alternate recipe. Let's use this. So, reactor casing... Reinforced. I need 360 iron ingots. 270 iron ingots. Wait, what the fuck? Am I really lacking that much iron? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to like... I have to dump more into this thing. Yeah, I think it's time I think we need to start funneling ores into the ore tripler. I don't know. I think once the reactor goes up, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. Oh, whoops. And for some reason, just crafting diamond blocks is taking forever. I don't know, because it's like, I asked it to craft a lot of it, and it has to compress essences into diamonds, and then diamonds into diamond block. Excuse me. Yeah, we had plenty of diamonds. Alright, so now we have to attach all of the other parts. So, reactor. So we need the access ports, we need the power tap. Well, those are like the primary two spots. We'll just put them right here. So one is going to be used for in, and one's going to be used for out. And then somewhere on the side, we'll just have the power tap. Now all we need to do is attach the glass. That is not the glass I'm looking for. I think 40 glass should be plenty. And hopefully, if I assembled this correctly, and we don't run into the same issues as last time, this reactor should actually work. And then we'll probably have to make a system to automatically feed uranium into this, and then pull cyanite. I think it's like cyanite or some other ingot out of it. Oh wow, my webcam's gotten pretty dark, hasn't it? Like, I would love to have lighting where it appears completely pitch black behind me. However, I'm like perfectly lit up. I would love to have lighting like that. I have to figure something out. I have to figure out something like that. All right, we'll need to craft a couple more glass casings. What do we need? So it looks like we need 9 more. And hopefully when I put in the last block, this should work perfectly. All right, awesome. Look at that. We didn't run into any issues with the last time. All right, so let me see how much uranium I can fit in this. Let me also get a flux tap. No, it's called a flux plug. Oh, we're out of flux. Okay. I want to say this can be done anywhere. I don't think you need to be in the overworld to do this. At least I don't think you do. I don't know, we'll just make like a lot of flux. Alright, let's go into the mining dimension. Oh, wow. Also, why did this thing stop? Not quite sure why it stopped. Yeah, I want to say we can make flux down here. I don't want to mess with the system, so I'm going to, like, dig a little ahead of it. Alright, cool. Works exactly as expected. I want to say back in the day, you couldn't do that in the you could only do that in the overworld. Or I think that was a Grains of Infinity thing. If you wanted Grains of Infinity, you had to, like, burn bedrock while in the overworld. Now, I also need an item. So I need to make a flux plug. So I'll need one of these. And this will join the power network. Yeah, we'll see just how much we can fit into this reactor. We're about to find out. Alright, so here's inlet mode. Okay, that seems to be all we can fit inside. So let's see. Turn it on. Holy shit. That's honestly really, really good. Alright, so pull from this source first, honestly. Yeah, that is actually fantastic. That's honestly fantastic. We'll probably need, like, an induction chamber. We're probably gonna need an induction chamber to store this. I think, like, I feel like I'm gonna, at some point, officially move these machines. I think, like, this diamond generator is obsolete. We're not using this thing anymore. Oh, the wire work back here isn't really relevant. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's pulling power from the bottom. Yeah, this extra enriching and infusing factory, I don't know, I feel like these could be used as just, like, singular machines. Enriching factory, I honestly think I could attach this to the other room. Like, I could probably put this, like, here. In fact, I could probably get away with putting these things next to each other. I think in the next room over, I think there'll be, like, more mechanism-oriented automation. We'll see. It's like either that, or I have said machines on this wall. Because I think, like, I think what I want... Normally what I do is that I have, like, 4 or 5 metallurgic infusers. Like, just duplicate machinery. And all of them, like, one is for redstone, one is for diamonds, one is for obsidian. So I don't have to worry about ratios and sending certain amounts of the side input into the metallurgic infuser. So I'm just like, fuck it, let's have 4 of them. Yeah, there's an infusing factory sitting here as well. We won't need that. And this has already been smelted up. Yeah, it's like what's going to have to happen is that the raw ores are going to start getting sent to the actual ore tripler. I don't know, maybe when I start quadrupling ores I can do something like that too. Ender chest. So now what we can do, we can start... logs. Do I have any logs? And then let's make some... Let's make, like, lime green dye. Apparently it's just called lime dye. Maybe I've been Mandela affected. I honestly thought it was called lime green. So this is for uranium. Which apparently I have not actually made an export bus pattern. So just make me the parts for that. So we have an export bus, and then we need acceleration cards. And then we'll need to pipe it into the system. Where do I want to attach this? I guess we can put this here. I don't know. It's like we'll get to a point where we have so many channels that I'll have to come down here and be like, okay, what the hell's the problem? Alright. Remember the 2 sweeping beams in that attack I made? I'm multiplying them? Why would you want more than that? It's just gonna make me think of Providence when I see the beam like that. You're gonna make it, like, arbitrarily spin, and then stop, and then instantly shoot? All right, perfect. It's like it's probably the boss's worst move. It's just like that attack needs to have a bit more of a delay. You have to react really quickly. All right, so now we have a way for this to automatically stay filled. Because like I guess eventually this reactor will probably outlive its usefulness. Yeah, as you can see, this reactor is producing 600,000 FE a tick. That is a ridiculous amount of power. So theoretically, we could afford to have this running constantly. You're supposed to figure out the puzzle. All right, bring this cable over here. I don't know, I could use a flux point, but honestly, I have extra cables lying around. I'm not afraid to use these. Oops. It's like, I want to say this transfers enough power for this. So now essentially what needs to happen is that all the output gets piped into there. All right, prediction. It needs a prediction matrix. Yeah, I think having this along the wall is what we want. And then we also need. It's like I don't think we need particularly like fast pipe upgrades. All right, how about we try pulling out some prediction matrices and see what happens. It's like it shouldn't have any problems with this. It's like this thing is these things are powerful now. We're hardly running out of power anymore. So I want to say, yeah, it's gonna try to make a generalized ender prediction, which is like, ew, who cares? I don't know. What do these make? You make a dragon head out of it, but overall it's just shit I don't care about. So I'm probably just gonna trash it. Huh. I don't know, I guess we could just do it like that. And then don't let predictions into this. No power? Oh, what the heck? Alright, I guess this isn't gonna work. Alright, we're cutting power from this. That simulation cost? Oh, yes, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this next to these. Like, I need to move it there. Yeah, this is transferring 131,000 FE a tick. It's still kind of struggling. It's like we would have to pull power directly from the... I think we'd have to pull power directly from a flux point. If we wanted this to work. Like, how much power is it pulling out here? Wait, actually, that's not nearly as much as I would want. Transfer limit. Hold up. How much power is this transferring? Wait, is this actually not, like, pulling out any power? Passive forge energy, is it active? One second. So this is supposed to be this thing then? Oh, whoops. Alright, turn this thing back on. I think I accidentally pressed, like, the scram button. There we go. Jesus. I think it's like when I press the scram button, it's like trying to wind itself down. So when it hits 0, I should be able to turn it back on again. It's taking its sweet time, though. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is happening now? Turn off the reactor, push the control rods all the way. Does the internal buffer need to be empty? 1 second. Okay, for some reason it's giving me Yellorium. I'm so confused. This chest is also completely full. I can't put it back in the EMI system just yet. Let me just, like, find some spot to stuff it. Reactor is active. I'm just not sure why the passive one wasn't working. Alright, let's try it again. I don't get it. Like, what was wrong with the passive one? See, like, it still counted as a legitimate reactor. Dude, this reactor just seems completely fucking broken at this point. 100% full. Wood reactants. Let's not do that. Yeah, for some reason, the passive react. My guess is the passive one needs something pulling out of it, and the active one pushes automatically. Let me check the quest book. Because it was generating power just fine. For some reason, I couldn't pull power out of it. So our first reactor, dealing with waste, building an actively cool reactor. Reactors can also be used to heat up coolants. So our first reactor... The biggest reactor you can make is with basic reactor parts is 5x5x5. Okay, fine. It's like, I want to say we could still make a passively cooled reactor. Like with just normal, it says it should be an active one. I'm like, does it have to be? To input a coolant, you will need a forged fluid port. Alright. So, forge fluid. See, why are there... So there's a passive one and an active one now. Like, what? I'm assuming we want the active one. If this is for active reactors, why the hell would that exist? The active one in all cases, I guess. Oh, shit. I don't know the difference. Yeah, neither do I. Alright, well, we'll make this one. Not really sure why. Why did this quest not activate? Our first reactor, dealing with waste. Oh, it's probably like making turbines, which I have never made a turbine. I don't know, I guess we'll just use a sink. Because, like, I think even then, this should just still net us a lot of power. I don't know, let's see what this does for the reactor now. So casing heat will superheat coolant in this tank and generate vapor. Vapor fluid tank. Where's the part where it generates power? See, it's like the reactor just straight up doesn't work. And if it doesn't work, why does it let the reactor be assembled? Yeah, it's like, this doesn't look right, because it's not supposed to be... Why not just go back to before? One second. The scram button's just a button. It's not like a toggle or anything. And the reactor's already off. I thought it was pressed and you had to wait for a while. That's what I thought too. It's like, that's so weird. The reactor was working before with the passive forge energy power tap. I don't know what changed. It was working earlier. Did it ever output the power? It did at one point when I used the active one. So, like, let's say I use the active one. See, now it's actually pulling out the power. However, when I turn on the reactor, nothing happens. Wait, was it because... Wait, I was using a passive... Hold on, I'm just mixing shit up. So what if we do this? Does that make more sense? Fluid port to inlet mode. This should be pulling out water. Wait a minute. Just makes vapor, not power. I'm noticing the lack of, so, like, the lack of, like, a power part in the UI. I didn't notice that. Yeah, the vapor is supposed to fuel a turbine. So fuel reactivity, is that a problem too? That's a problem? How do we turn down the reactivity? Yeah, it's like, how was I meant to turn down the reactivity in the first place? Dark Danny? Yeah. I don't know why this isn't working now. I don't know what changed. It was working before. This guy's working fine. 100% less fuel used. Higher levels of radiation reduce fuel burnout. So higher levels of radiation reduce fuel burnout. I don't know, I'm thinking like, do I need a better coolant? I don't know how to lower the radiation. How do I lower the radiation then? Like, just use less cores? All your cores need some kind of coolant near them. Am I right about that? I don't know. Okay. See, I thought I understood how reactors worked. Apparently not. Let's try that. It's still 100%. I don't know how to lower the radiation, and I know, like... It's like, I'm about to remove every single, I'm about to remove all the cores inside this thing. It was working before. That's not a bad idea, sadly. Like, I don't remember ever having this many issues with this mod. Or it's either like shit I don't understand, or I thought I understood, but apparently I'm wrong. So what happens if I do that? I don't even think it would let me assemble a reactor like this. Yeah, it wouldn't. Basically, off of real reactors, you would need coolants around the rods, which I did. God damn it. My inventory is so fucked. This is so annoying. There wasn't coolant around the center ones? I just don't remember it having to be like that. Let's say we have one fuel rod. See, it's completely fine with that. Get out of here. What? Okay, so it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter if the radioactivity is 100%, apparently. And now it's pulling the power. That is 2,000 degrees Celsius? Yeah, how about we turn that off? What was the issue before? So we'll have like a centerpiece here. My guess is the other rods need space. I don't remember them having to be like this. Not completely sure. Again, I thought I understood how this mod worked. I thought I did. And I honestly thought this mod was, like, intuitive. But it's like, I'm constantly having to guess, like, what the hell is wrong with my thing? This mod isn't as punishing. Well, yeah, reactors don't explode. They just stop working. Yeah, we're gonna see what this does. What is the coolant level of diamond blocks? I would say enough. I would say it's like in maybe the top 10 best blocks you can use for this. Yeah, I know. Oh, whoops. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, so how's that? See, it's actually working. That is still a hot reactor. But, it's working. It's a working reactor. So good enough. It's like, for our purposes right now, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. I mean, that's much better than without the coolant. Like, it was 2,000 degrees Celsius. It's crazy in there. The rods being placed right next to each other? I thought that was fine. I felt like that should have been completely fine. Alright, so what's going on in this room? How's everything looking here? Hey! Good. Eventually, they'll become self-aware. And when they become self-aware, it's pretty much a 100% chance to get a prediction matrix. As long as they aren't touching, I think that would be fine. So diagonal is okay. Alright, so I think... I was sitting there constantly, day 150? Yeah, this is day 150. And honestly, I just noticed the day count. I think this is where I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream. So I think in the future, I'm probably gonna need to organize my clipboard a little more again, so I know exactly what I want to do. I was kind of meandering around a lot this stream. I wasn't really sure. I wasn't really sure what the hell I was doing half the time this stream. And I was just like, we have more power. The mob farm now has more things inside it. If I open the Emmy system, like, you can see how many of every item we have now. Like, good God, we have so much stuff. I'm gonna keep working on whatever, like wherever the game takes me. I'm like thinking, what other stuff do I want to do? 89,000 string? Yeah, I do see that. We went from having no string to having too much string. We have more string than we know what to do with. Yeah, I'll probably get more heart containers. I'll probably, like, capture some shulkers. Like, add more mobs to the machine. I guess, like, start thinking about what the star actually takes. I don't know, we might be closer than we think to this kind of stuff. There's just, like, some mods that I'll need to dig through and learn how to use. Yeah, I'll have to see which ones I want to dive into first, which, like, branch of all this. Because, like, this is a Nexium emitter. It takes this stuff, free fuel, Power. Yeah, I have not used Power extensively. There's the Philosopher's Fuel, which, like, takes all of this garbage. It's like, I'll try to get as close as I can to automating this stuff. There's a Pulsating Black Hole, which takes a Manhattan module. And some other garbage. Yeah, I'll have to dive into this, too. Mycelial, the industrial foregoing stuff. Your string count is over 90,000. Yeah, it's good stuff. And there's a Dragon Soul, which is this, and we're gonna have to learn how to use this. There's a Piglet Heart block. Dragon Familiar Spawn Egg from Occultism. Yeah, there's gonna be a decent... It's like a lot of these mods I'm gonna have to learn and figure out. There's also like the Eternal Starlight and Heart of the Deep. Some other dimensions I have not seen. Other dimensions I have not figured out what are all about. Yeah, and of course there's like you have to make the Patrick Star using Create, so I'm gonna have to learn how to use that mod. Yeah, Piglet Hearts. Quantum Multi-Threader. It's like this quest book kind of says pretty much everything you need. Can you grow that? Large clump of Galgador? I have Galgador. Well, yeah, you can kind of grow all that and then autocraft it. Yeah. We'll see how far mystical agriculture takes us here and all this stuff. There's like bees. We're gonna have to handle that too. I still haven't learned how to use bees. It'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. But anyway, I think this is where I'm gonna wrap this up. Day 150. This is a good place to stop. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming more RimWorld. And then Saturday, I don't know what we're doing. I'll figure it out, because it's not Terraria. I don't think it'll be Terraria. It might be something else. Maybe it'll be more Minecraft. I don't know. Yeah, the next stream will be RimWorld tomorrow. Because again, I'm kind of taking a break from Terraria. And when I come back, and even then, when I come back to Terraria, it probably won't be Masochist mode. It'll be something else. It'll be something else. And it's like, again, that Masochist mode series, I will return to it. I just wanted a break from Fargo in general. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. You know, doing their job. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. And there might be an actual video on Friday. Like Calamity Mod Act 3, which is, if you were never here for DSN Live back in November or December... there's a compilation of the final part of my first playthrough of Calamity Mod that'll most likely be out on Friday. Install the music mod, would you? Yeah, I've got like the mods. I've already got like all the mods I plan to use for the playthrough going forward. Increasing the volume on the game a bit would be appreciated. Yeah, I'll try that too. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, whoops.